Oh, oh, wait. Okay, sorry. It me. Hello. It it we cowboys today. I don't think that this game is gonna work with my avatar pulled up. We'll see, but I don't think it will. Um, why? Sorry. Okay. I'm getting my stuff up because I'm unprofessional and actually didn't get anything up. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Getting the alert box up. Okay. Uh, Outfit check as always. I tried my best. I didn't want to go through booth to find like an outfit, so I just like tried to kind of just for the time period. I know it doesn't match like at all, but like I tried. The only other dress I could think, hold on, because there was one other dress that I could think of, but it was like I'm pretty sure it's not really in the time period. I'm pretty sure it's just not. It was, yeah, like this one that I my feet. I mean, like, it's fancy, but I think it's a couple. I think it's a few decades too late. I don't think it really matches. Okay, hold on. I have to go back. I have everything in here in alphabetical order, and this dress is in the R's, and the other one is in the B's, so I have to scroll all the way back through. Okay. I can already see that I'm getting encoding issues, so that's always a good sign for using my avatar while playing video game. I wanted to play Red Dead Redemption, okay? I simply wished to play Red Dead Redemption. I've not played this game in like so long. I just wanted to play. I'm going to no, this was the right one. I'm like, okay, sorry, I'm all over the place right now. I'm gonna have the preview up like on my second monitor so I can get a better idea of what y'all you guys are seeing. Um and so if you're wondering, no, I'm still not medicated. I have everything. There's a hair on me. I have everything but my ADHD meds, which are the ones that I really, really need. So that's great. Um, Burger. So if I can't English, just know why. Oh, my cat is just here. What, bro? Bro, I'm live. Bro, what? Why you look like that? You're so teeny. I want to poke you. This poor cat is just laying here doing nothing. I'm just like, ooh, poke, 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 poke. Mm. Alright, let's see if I can read this time. Usually when I play this game, I can't read. That's just me when I play any game, I just can't read. Unless it's like a mega important to the story, I don't really care all that much. I'm already lagging, aren't I? Oh no. By 1899, the age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. I know some people can't read cursive. America was becoming a land of laws. Pfft, really shitty laws, am I right? I can see how much I'm lagging. I will most definitely have to turn off my avatar. Uh, Even the West had mostly been tamed. I almost read that as tanned. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. I don't know, like, how much it bothers you guys if I'm lagging. Because really, I wouldn't, I mean, I would care, but not as much as, like, if the game were lagging. Redemption. Lego. Stop, CC. Your claws are digging into my ankle. Thank you. Sorry. Hold on. I don't know what it would be under. No, I want subtitle speaker name on. Yeah, help tips off. Let me turn off invites. Because I'll still get invites in story mode. So let me just turn those off while we're playing story mode. My motion blur is on. Okay, that has to be changed right now. Turn those all. I'm gonna turn all my ultras to high. Turn off my motion blur. I don't want my motion blur. I don't like motion blur. We already know this about me. I have no idea what that even means. I'm too dumb. Turn that off. We're fine with me. I have no idea. I might have to restart the game after doing this, unfortunately. But I'm unsure. Yes. Okay. We're restarting the game. Sorry. To wait 5 million years because Steam has been so stupid lately. So it still says that the game is running. Oh, it okay. It automatically okay. I was thinking I would hit restart and then I would have to open the game back up myself, but no, it automatically opened it back up for me. That's so polite. Wow. I was going into settings to turn up the brightness, actually, because I have no clue, um, what the brightness is at. Turn those off. definitely do want autosave on. Otherwise, I will simply forget to save. This is not where I want it. Okay. That's graphics. In display. I checked display. It wasn't in display. Is it really... I'm going insane. How do I change my brightness? Okay, I have no clue how to change my brightness. So, I swear it should be up. Like, there's no reason it should have reverted back to the default brightness, because it's not like I've uninstalled this game or anything since the last time I played it. Like, this is just because this game is so large and because I will just, like, spontaneously decide I want to play it, I do just leave it downloaded on my computer. It's just, like, easier that way. Oh, I moved my... I'll leave that there for now. I was gonna say I moved my water to the floor so that I could see my me here, but I'll leave it there for right now. Okay, I already read all of this. If I hit skip, is it gonna skip everything, or is it just gonna skip that beginning bit? Okay, perfect. I'm actually... Look at me! I'm a lot less laggy for now.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
I'm watching specifically your guys' point of view rather than mine, okay?
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There.
That's nice, Hosea. I turned on
Any luck?
speaker subtitles.
I found a place where we can get some shelter.
I thought.
Let Davy rest while he, you know,
Dies? Just say it, Arthur. It's
old
fine.
man in town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on. Come on.
Y'all.
Yeah.
I love this game. I hope you guys all realize, like, I love this game. I wanted to replay it, because we don't have, like, the full game, like, saved, because some of the streams had my face in them. Chapter 1, Coulter, yay, look at that. We got subtitles for that, too. That's awesome. Because you guys can't read. Arthur's handwriting is kind of tricky to read. Especially if you can't read cursive all that well. I can kind of read cursive, but not really. Okay, I'm lagging. I'm starting to lag. I'm lagging a lot less. This is about how it is when I play The Witcher. If it stays at this amount of lag, I think I'll just leave myself up. I'll just leave my little avatar up. Because it's like a little bit, but unless I'm bouncing all over the place, you can't really tell.
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
L.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Mike.
Sorry, I turned on speaker subtitles. I swear I did. Because, I mean, like, I know who's talking because I know everybody's voice, right? I've played this game so many times that I know who's talking. I thought that I did. That is so weird. It didn't turn them on. Okay, let's try this again. So now...
Ahead. Arthur and I.
Okay, there we go.
Ride out. See if we can find one of them. This? Just for a short bit. And I don't see what other choice we have.
Where's Charles?
Listen. Listen to me, all of you, for a moment.
Where's Charles? Shut up, Dutch.
Now, we've had-
Where is he? Let me see him.
Oh, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny,
Oh, God.
Sean.
Sorry.
Mac.
No, not
Can that be
Dutch.
okay?
My
We don't know.
fucking chest just started hurting
But we
so
lost some
hard.
folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead,
Knew it, pussy.
I'd do it. Gladly. But
Like that half of this game, like during
We're gonna
cutscenes,
ride
it's just
out.
random
We're
zoom-ins
gonna
on Arthur.
find
Like, hey guys,
some food.
look at how pretty his eyes are.
Everybody,
So,
we're
doesn't help that
safe.
like the entire fandom
Now,
is super horny
there
for
ain't
Arthur.
nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone. We've been through worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me.
Where's Charles?
We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
First reaction is just, where is he? Where's Charles? Give him to me. Give me my boy.
So, they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We miss you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh.
Hey, you need horses?
My beloved, there he is. We found him.
Rest that hand.
I'll live.
Charles.
Doors, son. Bye.
Thank you for letting me borrow your horse. Okay, goodbye, Charles. That's not bad at all. That's, if I move too fast, it's lagging. But other than that, I think we're okay.
Sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
Oh my god, wait, stop. Sorry, okay.
We'll do our best to stay
I have to
neutral.
remember how to, like, ride horses and stuff in this game. I know how to ride faster in this game, thank you.
Oh, it has to blow over soon.
I mean, it looks fine. Like, I am...
Over this bridge here. Giddy up.
I am, like, occasionally lagging, like, my avatar, but the game and everything isn't lagging, and it doesn't seem like it's lagging for you guys.
The last one, Arthur.
So I'm gonna pause this and X out of the full screen projector I have up. If it is lagging, let me know, because even having this thing pulled up, what I see is really not the same as what you guys see. You guys will probably be seeing something a bit different. However, for the time being, it does seem like it's not lagging. It does seem like it's okay, which is great. Because this is all I've ever wanted. All I've ever wanted is to play my funny cowboy game with my avatar up. You guys will it'll be like half of this, if you guys didn't watch me play it last time, half of this playthrough will just be me talking about Charles. And making jokes about how Arthur dies. That's not really spoilers. This game's been out for years now. I am not going to hold my tongue when it comes to spoilers. If there's something that happens and I know it's gonna happen, I will just say it. So like Arthur dies. Spoiler alert. Arthur dies at the very end of the game, and then in the epilogue you play as John. If you guys don't know, this game is in fact a prequel.
No more. We need to get those people warm and fed.
At least we don't
So,
need
you
to
know.
worry about Pinkertons tailing us in this.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side.
Start thumping.
You need
Oh,
to
that's
help
why.
me pick
Okay.
the others back up. You're the only
What?
one I can rely on to
I
stay
guess.
strong right now.
I'm listening to Dutch monologue. Please just open the door.
I'm gonna say to bring it up to you because
Okay.
You up ahead.
I'll starve then.
Who's there?
Thank you.
hello, internet.
Bold of you to assume there's anyone here.
Micah.
Kill it now!
Found
He's
anything?
been on screen for 10 seconds and I want him
Found a little
dead.
homestead down that way.
Okay. Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me.
I am turning up. That.
How's Davy doing?
He didn't make it. Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
It's quiet. Sorry. I can hear the music and everything, but like
Quite a business.
the voices are quiet. I might just here. I'll just turn it up and then turn down the music. My biggest concern with it is that it's literally only sound volume and score volume. And I know that when we get into like a shootout, it's gonna be really loud because I can't control how loud the effects are, unfortunately, which is really weird, especially for a Rockstar game. You would think that they would have all of the different whatevers, but no, they don't. I will also just spend half the damn time resetting my position. I can not sit still, and I can also not get comfortable.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
Always. Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of it.
Nope. And even if he did, he probably would have shot him.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere, too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
Don't put me closer to Micah. Ugh. No, I'd rather talk to Dutch. As much as I dislike both of them, I'd rather talk to Dutch. I can only talk to Micah. This is disgusting.
Mr. Morgan, I never thought I would be so pleased to see your face.
That does not answer my question.
Lonely out here. Where's everyone else? Old mining camp, back up the hill, huddled around a fire, waiting for Daddy to put food on the table.
I am holding a lantern,
Let's keep it down now, gentlemen.
and I will smack you with it so hard, Micah Bell.
Easy.
Okay. Let's head down there.
I do not have my binoculars equipped yet. I don't even own binoculars yet. Charles gives them to you when you go to rescue Sean from Blackwater.
Let's hitch up here.
I know. Unfortunately, I don't think I can turn off the little things in the back, because I do know how to play the game, kind of. Remember how to hitch my horse, gotta find a hitching post.
Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
Fun fact, in The Witcher 3, if you dismount Roach and you leave her somewhere, she will automatically
Get yourself out of sight.
go
One
and
lonely man is a lot
find
less intimidating than
a
three
hitching post,
nasty-looking degenerates. Micah,
which is just a
hide
really
behind
neat
that
little
wagon.
detail.
Arthur, you take that old shed on the left and stay low, both of you.
I always thought that that was such a neat little detail.
Hello? Shut up, Billy. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks.
Arthur.
What?
Arthur, we got a problem. Folks. There's a corpse right here.
There's about to be one. There's about to be two.
Some
There's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I hear you. Just
Gentlemen,
keep your eyes on Dutch.
please.
I think you should now, buddy.
Have to wait. My shot. Okay, there we go. No, there's not, Dutch. What are you talking about? Hold on, I'm reloading. Wait, hold on. Stop. Wait, my hand twitched. Okay, cool. My hand twitched.
Didn't seem to be going too well.
Goddamn O'Driscoll boys here! Why? Micah, go bring the horses closer to the house. Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Smells like a party in here.
See what I mean? Like, the dialogue is so quiet. Do I have to...
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you can. We need the essentials. Food, medicine, whiskey.
Oh. Looks like the poor bastard was married too. At some point.
If we can't
Oh, I
eat
don't
it
have
or
Eagle Eye
drink
on
it,
lock.
put it down.
Oh, I'm starving.
Eat something now. Get your strength up for the ride back.
I don't think I can. Can I eat oatcakes? I don't think I can. I can eat oatcakes. It's probably not the best thing to eat, considering those are really for horses, and you are not a horse.
O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's
It
a
is not my
strange one,
first time
all right.
playing Red Dead Redemption.
they're
I've
hiding
played
up
this
here,
game
too.
multiple times.
There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
Wanting Colm dead is about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
I decided to replay it because we don't have like a full playthrough on the channel. Because quite a lot of the older
Place is
streams
dry,
had my face in it.
warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here. Big old pool of blood on the floor here.
I saw.
And I just wanted to replay the game. When
Probably
I
the poor bastard who lived here. Micah found a dead body in the wagon outside.
had to
We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really
clear
want
my
to split up.
computer.
I'm going to start packing the horses.
I lost my 100% save file, so that's one of the main reasons we're doing this.
Grab anything you think we can use, then meet me out here.
Okay, Dutch. So true, so true, so true. In this household, we just need money and more Charles. I don't need more money, I just need more Charles in my life. Can you give me that boy? I'm gonna unironically start saying y'all again. I did not mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Also, let me know how it is with lag. I looked and it didn't... Hello, Cece. And it didn't seem to be lagging, like, too bad. So that's great. Ooh. I've always curious. I don't know, like, where the entrance to the cellar is. It's gotta be under a rug or something, you know? Okay.
Micah, Arthur,
This game absolutely is a
keep looking for
masterpiece.
stuff.
I have genuinely
Arthur,
played it.
Go see if there's anything in that barn.
I'm genuinely,
Micah,
I'm trying to
you search
think.
the
I've
cabin, see what
played
we missed.
through it
Sure.
like at least 5 times, and I still love it. I prefer the normal story as opposed to the epilogue. The epilogue just isn't as fun. But I still enjoy playing it. Okay. How do I punch? It's F, right? F, okay. Yeah, I am playing on mouse and keyboard. By the way, just so you know, it's just easier for me.
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet.
I actually aim better on
Find out what they're doing
mouse
here
and keyboard, so.
and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk.
I'm glad that this stream is good.
Where's
Oh.
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
I'm not sure how the game is with the avatar up, because last time I tried to play it with the avatar up, it lagged like a lot.
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the
But that was
tracks.
when I used Streamlabs, and I no longer use Streamlabs, I use OBS. That does not use nearly as much of my
Well, I
CPU.
would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
Sorry, is that snow, or is that Dutch's dandruff?
Please.
Get the hell out of here. Go.
Okay. So when playing the game, we actually got the game for Christmas one year, and it was actually my sister's. So she played through it first, and I loved it so much that I like sat down and I watched her play it. I didn't actually see her play the ending. I got spoiled on Tumblr, because of course I did. So when getting to the ending, I was kind of like, meh. I did also... I already knew what happened, because my sister even told me, like, oh yeah, this is a prequel, like, he's not in the first game because he dies in this one, and I was like, oh, okay. So it's like I knew it was coming. It was still very upsetting. It is still a very upsetting thing, especially the horse. Oh, the horse. The horse gets me every time. It's such a... Oh. I can't. My tears. I also would like to say, the biggest thing that makes it really, really sad is as much of a son of a bitch that Dutch is. The actor who played Dutch was like actually crying while filming that scene, and they actually left that into the game. As Dutch leaves, if you pause and you go into photo mode and you follow him, you can actually see tears in Dutch's eyes. Like, as much as a son of a bitch as he is, it's still so cool. It's so cool. I love it. I love it when the voice actors, like, get into their roles, because there's also, in, the first Telltale Walking Dead game, at the very, very end of the game, you can hear Lee, like, intake a breath. It's the final choice where you have to choose between either killing Lee or leaving him to turn into a zombie. When it fades to black, you can hear him taking a breath. That's the actor. That was the voice actor in the booth crying. Like, dude, I love it when they get into their roles so bad, with, like, when they get attached to their own characters or to the other characters that they're supposed to be with. I love it when that happens. And then I love it even more when the game makers, like, leave that in the game. It's great. Ooh, corn dogs. Ow! Okay. Pick up my gun. And my hat, the most important part.
Take it easy there. Easy. It's okay.
I also apologize for sound. I'm aware that the voices are just a little quiet.
Alright, boy.
Me too. I saw that they put it on, it's on PC now, and I really hope that they remake it, because I would absolutely love, or not a remake, but a remastered. So people don't really seem to understand what the difference is. So a remake is essentially the same game-ish. It follows the same basic storyline. Yeah, I know, Bill and Javier are in the first one, and then you play as John. I know Dutch is in the first one, too. I know he dies in the first one. A remake is exactly that. It's a remake. They remake the game. The biggest thing with remakes is that they don't necessarily always stick to the OG game. A remaster is essentially the exact same game, but with better graphics. So I hope that they remaster the first one. I hope that they come out with a remastered version, because I would love to play it. I would absolutely love to play it. Also, fun fact. In this game, in the second one specifically, the horses have balls, because in the first one, they castrate a horse, and when they castrate the horse, that is the only scene where the horses have balls. Fun fact. Fun fact of the day. Because people that played this game were so upset. I know, it's really, really funny. People that played the first game were so upset by the inconsistency of the horse's balls. That they put it in the second game. Which is just kind of a neat little thing. I know that there's no yeah, I feel like it's the first thing everybody notices when they play the second one, because you get on the horse and it's just like, okay. I literally, oh my god. Was in a voice call with one of my friends once, and he got confused. He just, like, didn't see it, I guess. He had gotten a boy horse for the first time because he didn't check the sex of the horse before he bought it. He just saw, oh, this horse is good, and he bought it. So it was his first time having a boy horse. So Arthur, sat there going, good boy! That's a good boy! And he was like, why is Arthur calling the horse a boy? And I was like, you see how your horse has balls? That means it's a boy. And he was like, no, bro, those are just her udders. Like, what? You're a biologist. Like, yeah, he's a marine, but it was very funny. I know. It was just a very entertaining to me. It's such an entertaining thing. Okay. But yes. The horse that we will get is the Black Arabian. There is actually a chance encounter that has a 100% chance of giving you the Black Arabian, and it's going to be a girl every single time.
You won't get far in this anyway.
The Black Arabian is always, like, my girl. She's always the horse I get.
You should keep him. Tie him up over there, Arthur.
Yeah, I'll keep him. I'll give Taima back to Charles. Charles. I'm busy. I can't loop. Sadie! Sadie, my beloved! Sadie! I love all the women in this game are badass bitches, and I love it. Okay, sorry, I just had to say that.
Why they hate ya?
Leave her alone!
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Michael. Look at her. Miss, are you...
Marco, you dumbass.
Miss,
Good job moving that chair, Arthur. You really did it, buddy.
we mean you no harm. Miss. Come on.
I'm sorry, little Cece. I can't sit still. I'm still off my back.
Quick. Come on now. Oh. You okay, miss?
This game is 20% hating Micah in Dutch, 30% loving Charles, and 50% looking for my goddamn hat. That's exactly what this game is.
3 days ago, and my husband,
Miss, you are safe now. And
I love the women.
stay here.
I love the women in this.
You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay.
I think it's like,
Man. He ain't
even the ones that aren't fighters are complete
okay.
badasses.
Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss.
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. I've played this
Mrs.
game way too many times.
He was my husband.
I know, Sadie. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay, sweetie. I've never actually played Red Dead Revolver. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like briefly heard about it from somebody else, but I've never played it myself. I have also never actually played the first game.
Hey, somebody's coming.
Lenny, my boy!
Dutch.
You guys will understand that reference soon. We will play that mission today, I swear.
Defend a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it.
Yeah, and then Micah burned it down because he's an asshole. Look
Some
at
of them
Charles
there.
being a gentleman. That's
More
Hosea.
about-
Just kidding.
Apparently,
Look at Hosea being a gentleman.
scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is.
We love Hosea.
Found
Hosea is dad,
Some
boogie woogie
supplies, some
woogie.
blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up?
Lenny, my boy! Do I look
And
like
Mrs.
a Lenny
Adler,
to you?
It's gonna be okay. You're safe now. They turned her into a widow. Animals.
I
need some
also,
rest.
I
Haven't
like
slept in 3 days.
how
You're
respectful
over here. Miss O'Shea will
everybody
show you the way.
is
Mr.
of
Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Sadie wanting to be
Thank you,
called
Miss
Mrs.
Grimshaw.
Adler
Mr.
despite
Bell, your
being a
Mr.
widow.
Bell is over there.
What? How come Arthur gets...
Sorry, time out. I have to say this right now in case anybody doesn't know. This game has a lot of racism in it. It takes place in 1899, which is just after the Civil War in America. So there is a lot of racism in this game. This is like one of the very first instances of I think this is like the first instance of racism in this game. It does not get better. You can literally, while traveling around the world, you can literally find the KKK. They're so fucking stupid though, and it's hilarious. Yeah, everyone besides Micah is nice. Well, I'm like 50-50 on Dutch. I like beginning of the game Dutch, but then after the trolley incident, he goes mega downhill. Also, Micah is C-A-H, not K-A. I know, there's so many different spellings for so many different names. But yeah, Micah is an absolute scum of the earth. You despise him. Um, I see anybody in my chat shipping John and Arthur together, I will ban you so hard. Do not ship them together. They literally are brothers. I don't care if they're not related by blood. They literally refer to each other as brothers. Literally in the final scene of the game where Arthur is, where when it's Arthur and John, Arthur puts his hat on John's head and literally John says, "You're my brother. Do not if anybody ships them, I will ban you. You will be banned without a second thought." Okay, sorry. I just had to get that out of the way because so many people ship them. It's disgusting. They're brothers. They're brothers. They literally call each other brother all the time. All the time. No, they literally do. Because and the biggest issue with it is that because Arthur is the main character, he's just shipped with everybody, and it doesn't help the fact that Arthur and John spend a lot of time together. They even act like brothers. Like they bicker and they fight like they're actual brothers. I don't understand where anybody is shipping them. The main reason that I ship Arthur and Charles is because, fun fact, originally they were actually going to make Arthur bisexual, and a lot of the entries in his journal were supposed to be about him battling internalized homophobia, which I would have really liked to see as somebody that used to have really bad internalized homophobia, but it's okay. And yeah, so he was supposed to, in his journal, write about how he liked Charles in like a different way and how in his eyes it wasn't okay. So like ship them all you want. Like ship Charther. Ooh. Ooh. I love me some good Charther. It is also very cute. They do also just have a very cute dynamic and relationship with each other, which is nice. It also helps that like Arthur and Charles is just a good boy. We love Charles. Charles is just a genuinely like good person, and I genuinely like throughout playing this game, I always play high honor Arthur. It is genuinely so difficult for me to go through this game and play low honor Arthur because Arthur is kind of like Arthur is also a fairly decent person. It's I mean like yeah, he goes Robin and everything, but he's never really it's very difficult, at least for me. It's always been very difficult to make Arthur a bad person in this game because it just doesn't seem like his style, really. It just doesn't. Also, if you go for low honor Arthur, then Charles doesn't like him, and that makes me sad. Okay. My thing with the Arthur and Sadie one was I always saw them as more siblings. I always said they always seem to have more of a very sibling dynamic with like younger sister always going out and getting herself into trouble, and he's like, you know, big brother like, god damn it, gotta go pick up my sister. She's doing some crazy bullshit. She's shooting up an entire gang hideout of O'Driscolls again. Gosh diddly darn it, Sadie, what have I told you? Like that's how I've always seen it. And that's just me personally, but that could also just be that I really like Charter. I really like them. They make me happy. They make me very happy. It also is worth noting that I do headcanon Arthur as gay, as MLM, not as bi. I headcanon him as like 100% MLM. We will also be hating on Miss Mary Linton this entire game. Fuck her. She's a manipulative piece of shit. You guys will see what I mean. Nobody like really picks up on it, which amazes me. Because you had all the like all the people that played this game, and it amazed me how few people picked up on the way that Mary treated Arthur. like, she treated him so horribly, and people don't pick up on that. They, the only reason that people still ship them is because Arthur loves her, which she's manipulating him. So it's anyways. Um, I'll try not to interrupt too many more times. I will most likely just randomly interrupt with fun little facts. Oh, I should actually get up my collectibles map. Yeah, I know you guys can just see my mouse on screen. My inverted Windows mouse. There it goes. Okay, RDR2. Map. Yay! RDR2 interactive map. Woohoo! And that's fair. I have like 7 terabytes of space on my computer. I currently have 5 open. I think closer to 6, actually. I don't really have that many big games on my computer. That's a lie. I have so many big games on my computer. I just have a lot of space. I don't remember what email my account for this is. Was it that one? It was. Okay, awesome. I just X'd out of it because I'm stupid. God dang it. I also need to get up the pelt tracker. I wonder if I can find that online. Maybe. Let me see. Let me do RDR2 map and then add a new tab. I want RDR2 pelt tracker, I guess. Oh yeah, yeah. Plenty of people still play Red Dead Online. It's not many, but I do see people online. The biggest issue with Red Dead Online that I have is the hackers. It's always the hackers. It's like sometimes you find like really chill hackers, right? Like I one time found one that literally, not even joking, um sorry, my brain just started malfunctioning. I found one time that, like, literally not even joking, spawned in a bunch of naked female Lennies. Just left a trail on the ground like they were dead. So there was literally just a trail of like naked female Lenny. It was so fucking funny. It was really funny. I was just like, what the fuck? And I followed him. I like followed the guy, and then he started spawning like the legendary animals for me and was helping me kill them. And I was like, I don't know who this guy is, but hell yeah. Why can't we have more hackers like that? Please. Please. Sorry, I've got a few things marked as found on this map, and I'm trying to figure out what they are. Because as it stands right now, nothing is found on this map. It's gotta be like the dream catchers or something, because they're not checked up. Okay, let me hide all. This isn't the right account. This isn't the right account. Wait, sorry, hold on. Yeah, this is, so, okay, hold on a sec. This is not the right account. Yeah, and that's another thing. They are still putting stuff out for Red Dead Online, which is neat. Oops. They don't do like the season passes anymore, which is unfortunate. Because those were like the biggest reason that I had for playing Red Dead Online, and now I just don't really have a reason for it anymore because all my friends are busy and none of them can play with me. But like, the last few times I have played it has been a very fun experience. Yeah, they, for the first few years that Red Dead Online was out, they had like season passes. Because of course they did, because Rockstar needs more money. I'm wondering if Dutch was based off of Rockstar. You guys think? I have a new game idea. I just need more money. Okay, what is happening? I have, it would be some twist. I swear to God, I have an account on here that is a pro account. So the map that I use, there's this website called rdrmap.com. The map and it has all of the collectibles on it that you can get. The problem is that you can only track like a certain amount of collectibles unless you have pro, which I have pro. I swear to God. No, you take your time. I'm still trying to log into this thing. Maybe it's this one. Doesn't help that I have 5 million emails. Okay. I got the right one. I got the right account. Yes, I know encoding overloaded. That's just because I'm in my Steam overlay right now, and you don't like it when I'm in my Steam overlay. Nice. Okay. Okay. got that. We got that all
It's a
good.
room, and I get a bunk bed next to Bill Williamson and a bunch of darkies.
Blech.
Get yourself to bed.
So true, Hosea. We love Hosea in this house. He's just dad for real. Whew. I like that because my graphics are lower, the
Weather ain't let up.
it's
strong.
like
And he's smart.
has to load in the textures sometimes.
Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I like that he knows.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask.
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape
The second
again.
she's like, he's like, nobody ever asks me how I'm doing. You must want something.
I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look.
Oh, there I go.
Javier?
Oh, there I go.
Yes.
Oh, there I go.
Javier, will
Hey,
you
I'm back.
ride out with Arthur to take a look for John?
Oh, there I go.
You're the two best fit
I'm
men
going.
we've got.
Now?
She's.
I don't know what it's doing. Like, I'm
We're
in.
pretty worried about him.
Are we good?
I know. The situation were
Okay,
reversed.
weird.
He looked for me.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Abigail. We love John and Abigail.
Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I still love just how upset he gets when Abigail asks how he is. And Arthur, how are you? Just people don't ask me how I am. What do you want? Someone's being nice to me. They must want something. Me too, Arthur. Honestly, like genuinely.
Hey, I see some smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well,
I call him, oh damn Driscoll.
seems somebody left
It was me. Sorry.
recently. And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
I'm not really sure it's
There's
super
some tracks
impressive.
leading to the river.
Inspect camp. I mean, you can tell somebody left recently.
Let's cross.
I'm also not exactly sure that you tracking in the... Right, for real though.
John?
You tell me.
I give so much money to John, or not John, what?
Maybe
I
anyone.
give so much money to
Let's just see
to
where they
Dutch,
lead.
and it just doesn't.
So, you were there, Javier. What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. And suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy. Raining bullets.
Also another fun fact, I'm pretty
Watch
sure
out
that
for
there's
this
like a
crevice.
Pinkerton, like insurance
kill the
company
girl
or
in a
something. You can Google
Bad way.
Pinkerton and
But it
it'll
was
come
a bad
up.
situation.
That ain't like him, though.
It's either like an insurance company or a real estate agency, I can't remember. It's one of the two.
Tracks go left, down here.
You know, to this day,
Davey got shot.
yeah, I
Mike
don't
and
know. I
John
googled it
both shot
randomly
too.
one day. Sorry, I'm resetting my position. I googled it like randomly one day because I was curious. I was like, is this like a real company that like exists out in the world? So I googled it and I was like, oh, cool. It's just interesting. I don't know. Okay. To
Sean,
this
we
day,
don't
this
even
is
know.
still one of the best
surprised
looking
we
games
escaped
I've
at
ever
all.
played.
By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right.
This
That
and
snow's coming in hot again.
The Last
We'll lose
of Us,
these
part
tracks
1
if we don't
and
move
2.
fast.
And part 1 came out in like 20... I'm googling, I actually don't know when part 1 came out. But they're both gorgeous. When did... I know when RDR2 came out. "2013. Okay, I would have been close with my guess. My guess was gonna be, 2014, so I would have at least been close with my guess. And it looks incredible. It's absolutely looks amazing.
Careful, it's getting narrow here.
So I know they actually just did a remaster of The Last of Us Part 1 a couple years ago.
Horses are getting tired.
And people were actually like really upset.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
Which is understandable. Because, well,
Javier.
first of all, they
Can't follow
labeled a
nothing.
remaster as a remake.
Maybe
And
we'll
this
pick
is
up
also
trail
the
again.
second remaster that The Last of Us 1 has had. Because they were, okay, as much as I love The Last of Us, they were really fucking stupid when it came to putting out the quote-unquote first remastered version. The first remastered version of the game came out, like, literally a year after the actual game. Which makes zero sense. So they just did a remastered version a couple years ago and called it a remake when it's not. It's just another remaster. It's just, yeah, it's just really stupid. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just so fucking stupid to me. I think part of the reason that they... No, I genuinely don't know why they did it. I was gonna say I think part of the reason that they did it was because the PS4 came out. But there are so many games that are specifically set on the PS3 that were easily ported over to the PS4 without needing to be remastered. I don't know why they did it. Like, literally, I think they did it because they won Game of the Year. So it was like the, ooh, Game of the Year edition, whoa, so cool, whoa. Money, I guess, I don't know. I think it was supposed to be their, like, quote-unquote Game of the Year version, but it was pretty much the exact same game. I do like, with the newer remastered, because it is newer, there's a lot more, like, little details, and there's also, and this is how remasters should be. They should be the exact same game, with, like, a few extra sprinkled in little details. You know, just that. That's what they did with Life is Strange. The Life is Strange remastered were fantastic. I genuinely enjoyed them despite the amount of bugs that they had, but I did also play them like right after they came out. I remember in Before the Storm we walked into the hospital room that Rachel was in and she was literally T-posing in the bed. You can find that clip. You can go back through and you can find that clip. I'm sitting there talking about scholarship money and Chloe enters the room and Rachel is just T-posing and it's really fucking funny. It's really fucking funny. But those remastered looked fantastic, especially because they just came out with the third game that looked exactly the same as the newly remastered games. Like, they looked great. I genuinely enjoyed the remastered the remastered Life is Strange's, and I enjoyed all the little details they added, genuinely. There weren't that many. It was usually with a remastered, all that it really is like a few extra dialogue here and there. God, they added a line for Jefferson when Max is having that like nightmare at the end. Ugh, it's gross. It's great. They gave him such a gross line, and I'm just like, and that's it. That's how I am. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to stop interrupting this. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna interrupt this one more time and bring down my food because I, as usual, made too much. So I will be right back. I'm sorry. I know I keep pausing the game. I will try not to pause it after this anymore. This is just in case you guys couldn't tell. this video game and the other ones. Is this the original Life is Strange? The um they remastered the first Life is Strange and Before the Storm, which is the prequel to the first one. Yeah. Um I don't think that I'm pretty sure they didn't remaster 2 because I'm pretty sure 2 already had fairly decent graphics. But they updated the first one and Before the Storm to look like the third one that came out. God, we sat down. I sat down and I played that third one, the newest one that came out, however many years ago. I sat down and I played that in one stream. That one was really really good. I was actually like really concerned about it because the person's power was literally that she's an empath. And I was like, that sounds really fucking stupid. But it was actually really, really cool. I actually really enjoyed how they did it, especially with the yeah. See, it sounds really fucking dumb. You're like, wow, her power is that she's an empath. Cool, I'm an empath. I don't have fucking superpowers. I just cry a lot. um, and there's in the first chapter, there's a little kid that is like terrified, and she's like trying to help him, and she essentially can like absorb their emotions and see what they're seeing. So this little kid is terrified because he's seeing a giant monster face on a wall. Because he's like, I think he's like in a quarry or something because he's a kid and he was like, oh, I'm gonna go play in the quarry. And then he gets stuck because he's a kid, he's stupid. But like the cave wall like looked like a monster face and she didn't see it, but then she like took in his emotions and saw it and was like, what the fuck? It was actually done really really well. I'm definitely not explaining it well, but I actually really really enjoyed the experience. It was very very cool. It genuinely was. Or there's a scene where somebody comes in and they're angry and she's like and the main character sits there and she's like starting to get twitchy and she's like starting to get really really nervous and anxious because she can like feel the anger and is like trying not to get angry too. It's genuinely, I thought it was when I read the synopsis of the game, I thought it was really really dumb, but actually going through and playing it, it was actually really really cool. I genuinely really liked it. Like I said, I sat down and I played that thing in one whole sitting. I got to like the end of the chapter and I was like, no, I have to play more. One was really really good. The only reason I didn't sit down and play the first one and Before the Storm in one sitting was because I had already played them before. I was just replaying them because I got the remastered versions of them. Like literally that was the only reason why. Okay. I don't own 2 and will not be playing 2. I have no real desire to play 2. Genuinely. Um I didn't really have any desire to play 3. The main reason that I got it was because when the remasters came out, they did a sale. It was like remastered, Life is Strange remastered, Life is Strange Before the Storm remastered, and then Life is Strange 3 True Colors, all for like, I want to say $40, which is cheap as fuck. I was like, oh hell yeah, because I wanted the remastered versions, and I was like, I've got 3, I might as well play 3, and I played 3. It was very very good, genuinely very very good. I do also low-key, I hope that they keep on making more Life is Strange games because I genuinely love them like a lot. Okay, I'm sorry. I will be right back. I'm taking these downstairs. I will be right back, and then we will continue being a cowboy. We will get into the cowboy mood. Okay, I'm back. Why is my... Okay, sorry. The remastered of Before the Storm, I don't know. That would have to be something that you would go and look at on the store page. When I got it, it did automatically come with the DLC. So I'm kind of inclined to say yes, but I'm not 100 or I'm kind of inclined to say no, you don't have to pay for the DLC episodes, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I got that bundle so it came with like the full version of each game. So it came with the DLC. Um I also got special pre-order bonuses though, because I did also pre-order those games. I got them um I want to say 2 or so months before they came out. Like the second they were announced and available on the store, I got them. And they weren't out yet. They were up on the store, but they weren't actually released. So I got a lot of bonuses for one, buying the bundle, and two, pre-ordering it. So I'm really not sure. You would have to check the store page. I'm sorry. One of them, I was scrolling through Instagram last night, and that stupid fucking video that's like, I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. That stupid video came on, and I was just like, oh, hell yeah. That has nothing to do with Before the Storm. Okay. Before we get back into the game, there is one thing that I would like to try to do. My camera is not very happy with me right now because my glasses are off. It's like, oh god, you're even uglier without your glasses. Dude, I'm ugly with my glasses. What are you talking about? I'm just ugly, bro. Get out of here. Who you think you is? You telling me shit I already know? Bitch? Okay. I'm ugly. Why do you think I have such a cute VTuber? Oh my god. Okay. Transparent. Perfect. Perfect. It's so funny because I'm tabbed out, so I'm just getting a shit ton of encoding issues, and I'm just like, I don't care. I'm gonna turn off so you guys can't see me. I know I'm not moving right now. It's because I have a second window open on BC Face. I'm gonna turn myself off so you guys can't see me. I want this to be a surprise. Boof. You're gonna hear the dial-up noise. Nope, never mind. Hold on, guys. This'll be worth it. Trust me, this will be so worth it. So fucking stupid. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can't have this as a permanent addition, but look. I have a cowboy hat now. Yes, I made you wait so that I could put on a cowboy hat. No, I will not be keeping it because of this. This doesn't work. Props on VC Face are super duper weird. So literally all that they are is their photos that you import into VC Face and then you put on your avatar. If you put it like actually on the avatar, it will stick and it'll move with your avatar, but it's really funny because it's like stuck to my hair and not my head. So it's like stuck in my bangs right now. It's so funny. When I lean forward like this, it looks like my hair is wearing the hat, like not me. It looks like my hair is a little person. Okay, I do wanna try to let me try to make this like work. How's that? How's that? That's awful. I need like a 3D one. That is the biggest issue is that because it's like a PNG, it's just not gonna it also doesn't show up unless it's actually oh wait, yeah, can I get it like back behind my bangs? Oh, nice. This looks so ridiculous. Well, howdy, partner. Okay, okay, I'm taking off the hat. I'm taking off the hat. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to do that because it was funny. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was so worth it though. I love see cowboy star. I don't fucking know, bro. I love it when I become cowboy. I just wanted to get into the spirit, you know? I have like a specific outfit I dress my Arthur in. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to turn down the music. The music is still so fucking loud. I have like a specific outfit that I always dress my Arthur in like every single time. That I can probably remake
Let's see if he
and
can hear
wear.
us.
So like next time I stream the game, I'll have it on.
Come on.
I will like
Up there.
to say, when I play this game specifically, I do generally tend to do longer streams because this is a very long game with a lot to explore and everything.
He's coming from up ahead somewhere.
Usually when I stream this game, the time varies anywhere from
I
8
grabbed that shotgun from your horse.
to 12 hours,
knows what's up
sometimes
ahead?
more. I hate how low res the mountain is.
Come on.
It doesn't look like the low res mountain is carrying over for you guys, which is good. But it's very low res for me.
Down this way.
Like, I don't know, can you guys... Yeah, you can tell. You can tell based on how crisp and clear Arthur looks next to the fucking mountain. It looks so goofy. It's just because it's such a big game. I need to see how many hours I have in this game, and I've played through story mode on my computer alone. I've played through story mode maybe 2 or 3 times. I have 694 hours in this game. I honestly thought it would be more. Huh. No, like I genuinely thought it would be more than that. That's definitely not as much as I thought it would be. Let me see. I have less hours in both of the Evil Within games combined than I do in Red Dead Redemption. That's really sad. I have more hours in Vroid Studio than I do in The Evil Within. That's whack. That's crazy. Because I love The Evil Within. I will say, I love The Evil Within, but it's, for me, not really a game that I just like to replay all the time.
You sure about this?
Specifically the first one. I actually prefer the second one over the first one.
It's coming from this way.
Believe it or not.
Okay.
Careful here. Mierda, we're high up here.
You're telling me.
But the second one is also more, open world, and we all know I love free roam games. I love open world games. Also, really, look at how
Drops
little I'm
down here.
lagging. Look at
Watch
how little
yourself.
I lag. Ooh, my old man knees,
Watch out
Javier.
here.
Also, if anybody is
Watch your head
wondering,
here.
Arthur, I am crouched. Arthur is approximately 35 years old,
Okay, from here.
I believe, is what everybody has decided. Also, if you
Watch your
just
step.
do
This is real
math,
slippery.
then you'll
Stay close to the wall.
figure it out.
Up this way. Come on. That sounds closer now. Come on.
I was gonna
We're
play them
coming,
for
John.
Halloween, but, I don't remember what, I genuinely don't even remember what we did this October. Because I did the month of Spooks. I did the month of Spooks, and we played a lot of 7 Days to Die this October, didn't we? That's what we did. I played,
I'm miserable. Been a tough few days.
I
know.
played them back when I still used my face cam, so
Here.
you can't,
Take a
I
drink
did
of this.
play them.
Thanks.
You can't find them anymore.
Not designed for this snow.
But I do want to replay them at some point.
Let's
I
keep moving then. Come on.
again,
John, can you hear me?
do prefer the
Austin,
second
you
one,
hear
and will
me?
okay, so here's my biggest thing. I prefer the second one, just because I prefer the gameplay and everything, and I prefer the more open world aspect. I feel like the story in the first one is just slightly better. But I still like the story in the second one. Don't get me wrong. Like, I still do. My biggest thing with the second one is that they went down the route of each chapter there's a different boss. Whereas in the first one, there was like there were mini bosses, but then like the final boss was Rubik. Like, you knew from the very beginning, like from the second you saw him, he was the final boss. And he was consistently going to, like, you knew throughout the entire first game that, like, yeah, Ruvik is gonna be the final boss, he's who I have to fight. And in the finale. And in the second one, there's just not that. I mean, there's, like, because even in the Kidman DLC, because yes, I do own the Kidman DLC, and yes, I actually prefer the Kidman DLC over the actual games. It's really fucking good. Despite the fact that I'm terrible at stealth. It's really fucking good. Even in the Kidman DLC, you knew, like, there was a big enemy. There were, like, a bunch of smaller bosses, but the number one boss that you knew you were gonna end up having to face down with was the Administrator. Fuck that guy. People think he's hot. Man literally looks like G-Man. Ugly. Ugly motherfucker. I hate him. Kidman's hot, though. I think Kidman's hot. Women. Anyways. Yeah, we'll probably end up replaying those at some point. I'm god awful at the first one. I'm a lot better at the second one than I am at the first one.
Out on the ledge!
That's John. We're coming.
Down here!
Which the second one you also, I feel like, have more at your disposal. In terms of weapons and everything.
All right. Hot down, Marston.
He's down here.
Which is just kind of how it is with most games.
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
I like that because of my settings, sometimes the characters just
You
look
don't look
so
so good.
strange in the
I don't feel
environment.
too good neither. I'm freezing.
They are literally brothers. How can anybody
Don't die
watch
just
this
yet,
scene
cowboy.
and go, oh yeah, they're
Come on,
gay?
compadre.
No. They are literally brothers.
Well, we can't go back the way we came. Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Can't argue with you there.
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
Sure you did.
You all right?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will lead us out.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They literally call each other. They will literally look at each other and go, you are my brother. Why do people ship them? It make head hurt. Brain no
Full of
work.
horses? I'll keep
Oh!
John's friends off until you're
Sorry.
clear.
Alright, I'm gonna murder
here we go,
wolves.
John.
Let
Leave them to
go.
Arthur.
Right here.
We're getting you out of here.
Sometimes they'll
Throw
get
them off
spooked
us,
up.
Arthur.
Back off. Stay back.
Wait. Sorry, my hand twitched. Jesus Christ.
Well done, Arthur.
And now you get to live. Yeah, go tell your friends.
Before any more of these
Go
guys
tell your
show up.
friends. A boar. Also, another fun fact, their balls shrivel in the cold. Anyways, I'm gonna... Yeah, dude, I swear to gods, we've spent so much time talking about horses' balls. Okay.
Come on, then. Let's get back to the others. Ha!
But
I don't feel too good.
you're fine.
You'll be fine.
It's just a scratch,
It's just
John.
like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
You ain't gonna die.
Yet.
Not yet.
See, John, if you don't die from this wolf scratch, I will bite you and kill you myself.
Laura!
Brother! I love brotherly bonding!
Get out of here!
We got more wolves on the left.
I know, I love that too. You'll never take me alive! I'm an American! Such a good scene. Such a good scene.
You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so.
I didn't even need to shoot that last
still
one. I
with
ran
us,
it over with
Marston?
my horse on
Just
accident.
about.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming.
Why are
for
you
me.
calling him
course.
Lane?
That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur
Also, why
always
are you
says,
why are you
I'm lucky.
calling Lenny Lane?
None of us are lucky right now. Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar.
I love Lane.
So- freezing, bleeding, starving.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Damn near
I'd have
getting
corrected
eaten to
me
death
like that.
ain't good enough for you.
No, no, John, it's not.
Let's push on.
Suffer more, you stupid
See
twink.
those buildings up ahead, John. That's where we camped.
I hate you.
Really there.
This game will also be me, quote unquote, hating on John. I do like John. I enjoy John. It's just
John! Someone
me
help John down
being
off this horse.
like getting into
We
the
got
role of
some help
Arthur
here.
and just being like, I hate this guy, fucking idiot, dumbass. Treat John like he's one of my cats. He is a wet cat, isn't he?
We got some help. We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
You're alive! You're alive!
Here we go.
Abigail, my beloved.
Hey, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Instantly
Thank you,
scolding.
Arthur.
Oops, sorry. No, okay. So here's my thing. Here's my thing with Abigail and John. In the beginning, she does treat him like shit. Yes, she absolutely does. But John literally left her because he refused to accept that Jack was his child. So he literally left her. She's terrified that he's gonna leave again. And she also knows, like, John's a fucking moron. She knows John's a fucking moron. The biggest thing is that, like, in the beginning of the game, it's not just her treating him like shit, he also treats her like shit. And he's a lot worse with it. Because he absolutely wants nothing to do with her. And is terrible to her and also to his child, which is one of the biggest reasons Abigail is such a bitch to him, because I do know that in, I want to say it's chapter 4 they get better. Yeah, I noticed that, especially because in the second game when you play as Jack and he's grown up, people don't he doesn't really look like John. I will agree, he doesn't really look like John. A lot of people actually think that Jack's real father is Dutch, but I don't care. He saw John as his father, which means that John is his father. Um I'm trying to think. Because then, like, in the fourth chapter, when Jack gets kidnapped, and then John goes and gets him back, that's when they really start, like, being a family and, like, everything. And my biggest thing with it, I can see where you're coming from by, like, thinking that Abigail is a bitch throughout the entire game. She's my biggest thing with it is that, like, even when they start being an actual family, yeah, she still calls him a dumbass and everything, but he is like, he is a dumbass. John is a fucking dumbass. He just is, and he knows it, and Abigail knows it, and everybody knows it because he is a dumbass. Like, he absolutely is. He's stupid. He's just a silly little dum dum. Yeah, I can. In the beginning of the game, she is a complete she the biggest thing is that she's a bitch to him, but she still very much loves him, and it's obvious. Her biggest thing is that, like, she loves him, and Jack loves him, and he wants nothing to do with either of them. Like, as far as he's concerned, they're both just, like, parasites. So I think in the beginning of the game, she has every right to be a bitch to John. Every right. Because he treats her like shit, too. But when they start acting like a family, they're very, very sweet with each other. Especially in the epilogue, we get a lot of very, very sweet moments with them. She is, because she is much less of a bitch after Jack gets kidnapped and John helps get him back. Like, they do genuinely start to be a family, and then you can really see, like, they are a family. They are, like, they do care about each other. They do love each other. Um but yeah, in the beginning she's terrible, but so is John. Like, seriously. Abigail has every right to just be terrible to John at the beginning. There's also a really, really cute thing in the epilogue. So I don't know if you guys know this, but if you get arrested and put in jail and you don't have enough money to pay the bail, um there's a chance that one of the gang members will come and break you out, and there's different scenes uh depending on, like, what jail you go to and who's available. Yeah, it's also different depending on your Arthur's weight. If you have, like, a bigger Arthur, um there's one of the jailbreak scenes is like one of the guards is like taunting Arthur with a sandwich. And I want to say it's Dutch and Bill like break into the jail and are like, "All right, we're here to break you out." And as they're leaving, Arthur steals the guard's sandwich and is like dancing with it. It's really funny. Um there's quite a few. There's in Saint Denis. Um I know it's great. It's great though. In Saint Denis, Hosea will come and get you out. He'll come in with like wine and will like talk to the guys and get you out. Uh there's one in Valentine where Dutch will come and will pretend to be your uncle to bail you out. And then there's a few cool ones with John. If you as John get arrested in Saint Denis, he gives them money. Like there's a little cutscene of him like giving them money and while he's in the jail cell, but then when he gets out of the jail, you don't actually lose any money because John gives them fake money to get out of jail, which is just really really cool. It's such a cool detail. You can tell that he was raised by Hosea. You can absolutely tell that that boy spent all of his time with Hosea. It's really cool. But no, the one that I'm specifically was going for in the epilogue as John, if you get arrested near Blackwater. No, it depends on where you get arrested at. Like in Rhodes, usually if you get arrested in Rhodes, they blow a hole in the wall, but they won't really do that anywhere else. Um I want to say it might also depend where your camp is. So like if you're if you're in Horseshoe Overlook and you go and you get arrested in Saint Denis, I'm not 100% sure that you'll get the Hosea thing. I could be wrong about that. Um I believe that there are a few per jail, but it's not completely randomized. So like Dutch will usually not come and pretend to be your uncle if you get arrested in like Strawberry or Rhodes or Saint Denis. It's only Valentine. So you have some incentive to go around and just get yourself arrested in every single city pretty much. So in the epilogue, if you get yourself arrested in Blackwater, Abigail will come in and be like, "John Marston, you dumb piece of shit, you done didn't really do it this time." And it's like, "Can we please hang him? Please?" And the cop is like, "Nope." So she takes the cop's gun and fucking pistol whips him and gets John out of jail. And then, you know, he thanks her and she's like, "Okay, go get lost. Not forever, just like for a little bit." She just like doesn't want to see him for a little bit because he just got fucking arrested, which is fair. It's a lot cuter than how I'm describing it. It's a really funny scene and it's genuinely really really cute. She's awesome. She's I love a bad bitch. We love a bad bitch. It's great. Yeah, it's and that's one of the biggest things is that I've played this game so many times. I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to go down, but I still love to replay it because there are so many little details in this game that I'm still discovering. And I've played through this entire game countless times and there are still little details that I'm discovering too. Which is it's great. But like, yeah, absolutely. I would highly suggest if you're just like looking for something to do. Yeah, like the ghost train and the UFO. There's two UFOs actually. There's two spots that you can get UFOs at. On my interactive map, it does also show me Easter eggs, so we will be doing a little bit of Easter egg hunting at some point. I'm sure you guys will enjoy that. That'll be quite fun, I think. Um, we might go and get arrested. Yeah, it's got here. I'm not gonna read off everything because it'll take me way too long. So it's got all of the collectibles. So like dinosaur bones, like legendary animals, like the things like that. It's got pickups, which is like the items, loot, different weapons you can pick up. It's got everything for like online mode, which is nice. And sorry, amenities, which is just like stores and stuff. So like the butcher, or something like the butcher, the general store or something. That's all that it is. Events, gang hideout, stranger missions, and random events, which there are 114 random events in this game. Huh. That's a lot. We're gonna try to get all of them, I think. We'll try. Um, Also mini games, which are just like the little gambling games that you can play. And then there's other, and there's four other. There's the camp, landmarks, Easter eggs, and then miscellaneous. I've never gotten them all either. I've gotten quite a few of these. I'm looking. I've gotten quite a few of these, but never all of them. It's funny because I'm just looking. Yeah, yeah. The campsite missions for people, I do have a. This thing does have a guide for that. It's under collectibles. It's called item requests. If you guys are wondering, this website is literally just called rdr2map.com. Um, you can use it free. If you use it free, you can only track up. You can you can check off locations that you found. If you have the free version, you can only check off 100 things, which is kind of annoying. Um, I want to say that to get a lifetime of pro, it was only like $10, which is the main reason I got it, was because I was like, I play this game so often and there's so many collectibles that to me it was just kind of stupid to not get the pro. Because again, for $10, especially because there's so much in this game. There's just so much. But yeah, so the amount of Easter eggs that it's showing, that it's saying that there are on this map, is 29 Easter eggs. Um, I'm pretty sure that there's more, but you know. Oh, I should actually turn on miscellaneous so that we can get the vampire clue. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, I'm sure that there are more that just aren't on here. I'm gonna here, I can Google it really fast because I am in my Steam overlay, as you can tell by my mouse changes. How many days till Christmas? No, I don't care. How many Easter eggs are in RDR2? Are in the FNAF movie? The FNAF. I actually liked the FNAF movie. I feel like that's an unpopular opinion. I feel like a lot of people didn't like the FNAF movie. I actually quite liked it. I hated the ending. I thought the ending was terrible. So I think a part of the main reason with the Easter eggs is that there's only listed as 29. There are more Easter eggs in the game. There are plenty more Easter eggs in the game. The thing is that a lot of them are also points of interest. So things that Arthur would draw down in his journal. It was good. don't go into it expecting it to be like the game, because it's absolutely nothing like the game. I enjoyed the new storyline that they gave it. I enjoyed how the animatronics were. I quite liked the animatronics. Um, you do still need like the base knowledge of the game, which is really just you need to know like what happened. You need to know like who Purple Guy is. So like that shit. And then I ended up filling my partner in like a little bit on certain things because it was really really funny. They forgot that who Purple Guy was and thought that Mike, the main character Mike, was Michael Afton, because they throughout the whole movie, like until the very end, they don't say his last name. And I was like, if you listen the first time, they almost say his last name, and this isn't spoilers. This is within like the first 10 minutes of the movie. I'm not gonna spoil too much, or I'm gonna try to not spoil it like at all. And like within the first 10 minutes of the movie, somebody says his name. They say Mike Schmidt, and then they cut themselves off. So like it is Mike Schmidt, who you play as in the first game. Um, I genuinely really really enjoyed the movie. The biggest issue again that I had was the ending. The ending to me felt very rushed. And it's very upsetting. It's also, don't go into it expecting it to be a horror movie. A lot of people went into it expecting it to be a horror movie. It's not. Not really. It it has like horror elements, but it's not a scary movie. I actually laughed a lot at the movie because some of the parts are kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it's because Disney doesn't own the rights to Mickey Mouse right now. Mickey Mouse is currently public domain. So we can do whatever the fuck we want with that little piece of shit. But yeah, their copyright on Mickey Mouse expired this year. So currently Mickey Mouse is public domain. I'm not joking. Like, I'm genuinely not joking about this. Mickey Mouse is currently public domain. So if you guys want to go out and plaster Mickey Mouse with some like big ass titties or something, you can. And Disney can't sue you. For now. For now. For now. They haven't they haven't renewed it yet. I believe that they can renew it. I could be wrong about that. I don't know much about copyright. Which I really should, given I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. It's fine. It's fine. Um, is it? I thought it was Rule 34. How many rules are there? How many rules? Well, clearly there's 34 rules. Rule 34, give Mickey Mouse big tits. Rule 1, cry. Rule 2, die. Rule 3, eat chimpkin. Rule 4, cat. That's it. Rule 4 is just cat. Rule 34 is give Mickey Mouse big ol' tatas. Do it. I want you to screenshot. I'm here. I want you to screenshot my avatar into cut out my boobs and put them on Mickey Mouse. Do it right now. Somebody please. That would actually be fucking hilarious. Actually be hilarious. Or even better, put Mickey Mouse's head on my body and then put my head on Mickey Mouse's body. I could probably do that. Chat, yeah, chat can do it. Chat can. I'm giving you permission. I'm giving you my permission. I could do that. I've got a few apps that I could use to do that. So I will most likely end up doing that. That sounds fucking hilarious. That sounds like such a cursed sight, especially because of how skinny Mickey Mouse's neck is. Okay. But yeah, so the reason that there's a Mickey Mouse horror movie is because currently Disney does not have the rights to Mickey Mouse. He is currently public domain. So if you want to go out and do whatever with Mickey Mouse, be my guest. Maybe I'll buy the rights to Mickey Mouse. I would make so much money, which would be great because I would lose a lot of money buying the rights to fucking Mickey Mouse. Seriously, how much does Mickey Mouse cost? I'm not Googling it. We're playing cowboy game. It's cowboy time. It's time for cowboys. Yeah, on the that is the biggest thing, right? If you buying the rights to Mickey Mouse. Sorry, because now it's hard to talk over the dialogue now because I've turned it up so much. Buying the rights to Mickey Mouse will make you broke, but you'll be so but so many people are gonna use Mickey Mouse that you'll instantly get that money back, so it's not even that big of a deal. See, why didn't they wait? Here's what they should have done. Hogwarts Legacy, here's what you should have done. You should have waited until she lost the rights to Hogwarts before you made your game. Then you wouldn't legally have to pay her. I don't know, like, how it got started, but a lot of people were going around saying that, Hogwarts Legacy wasn't giving any of their money to J.K. Rowling, and I'm like, that's literally illegal. Like, if they weren't giving any of their money to J.K. Rowling, she could actually just sue them. She did not lose the rights. No. I'm saying when they do run out, when the copyright on Harry Potter runs out, is when they should have made Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, because as it stands right now, because they used Harry Potter, they legally have to pay her, but from what I've heard, the game developers don't support her. I could be wrong about that. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, if you want to Google it or something. So it was just like a huge... I saw like a lot of people saying that the game developers of Hogwarts Legacy didn't support J.K. Rowling, or Rowling, however it's pronounced, and therefore weren't giving her any money that they made off of the royalties. But that's like literally illegal. Like, if they weren't doing that, she still owns Harry Potter. She still has the rights to Harry Potter. So if they weren't giving her a steady sum of royalties, then she could literally sue them. So I don't know where this, like, misconception that Hogwarts Legacy game devs weren't paying J.K. Rowling is, because, like, they legally have to. I don't think people know how the legal system works. I know that people don't know how the legal system works. I'm just saying. It's like, yeah, also, why the fuck are video games so expensive? Why are all games nowadays $60? Like, what's up with that? Can we go back to the good old days where most games were $20? Or even where the... Dude, because literally the difference between the two Dying Light games, I got the full, like, the like, premium version, or the ultimate edition of Dying Light 1 for $40. The ultimate edition of Dying Light 2 is $100. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, what? That's some bullshit. That's so stupid. I got the Oregon Trail for my Switch because it's 50% off. But also, that game is cheap. That game is only $30, which is fairly cheap for a game, especially a Switch game. Switch games are expensive. It's like, I already paid over $400 for this stupid fucking console. Can you just give me the goddamn games? Dude, seriously. And my biggest issue with it especially comes in with Rockstar games, and now with Dying Light 2. I already paid like $60 to $100 for your fucking game. Why are there microtransactions? Like, you do not need more of my money. Stop. It's ridiculous. Game developers are just... bleh. Yeah, I remember, like, back in the day, I remember when I was, like, 10, I would see a game I wanted, and it would only be 20. I also looked, the like, Sims, expansions and stuff is absolutely ridiculous. I looked at the Sims 3 expansions, which, first of all, the Sims 3 is just better. I'm pretty sure I've said that on multiple occasions. They absolutely robbed us with the Sims 4. When you go back and you play the older games, those are genuinely better than the Sims 4 is. I thought my thing with The Sims 5 was it was Project Renee. I believe that they confirmed that Project Renee is not The Sims 5. Unless they made something else about it. I could be wrong. I don't know. I believe, I don't know where I read it. I believe that they did confirm that Project Renee is not The Sims 5. Which makes sense to me. Because I don't understand why they would announce The Sims 5 when they're still putting shit out for The Sims 4. But then again, it's EA. So who knows? Sorry, I just put chapstick on. Yeah, so because I was talking to my therapist about it, and I was looking at, like, all of the games. First of all, the way that they do the game packs in The Sims 4 is fucking stupid. Because in The Sims 3, you could buy The Sims 3 Supernatural. The Sims 3 Supernatural came with witches, werewolves, vampires, fairies, and ghosts. All in one. And you know how much that pack was? It also added a new world, a completely new world for you to play on, a shit ton of new, create a sim items, a shit ton of new build mode items. That pack was $20. $20. Yeah. That pack was $20. If you look, all of the Sims 3 packs are $20, and they are so much better than the Sims 4 packs. Because if you look at the Sims 4, if you want to have all of those those things, first of all, fairies aren't even in the game. I'm sure that's probably going to be one of their next packs coming out. Is probably going to be fairies, and I'm pretty sure you're probably going to have to pay $40 fucking for it for a itty bitty little fairy that probably doesn't even do that much. They have the werewolf game pack and the vampire game pack. That right there is like $40. And then the Realm of Magic pack. There you go, that's $60 right there for 3 things that exist in The Sims 3 that you can get for $20. That you can get those 3 things plus more for only $20. The pets also piss me off. Sims 4, cats and dogs. Sims 4, horses. Sims 3, pets, comes with cats, dogs, horses. Rodents, birds. You can have a pet bird. You can literally go out into the world, find a crow, and take it home. You can find an owl and take it home. It'll be your pet. You can have pet rocks. Where are my pet rocks in The Sims 4, EA? Where's my pet rock? You can also have lizards. You can have turtles. You can have snakes. And you can have horses, like, for $20! For $20! You can have all this shit! You know what $20 in The Sims 4 would get you? Nothing! You could buy, like, what? 4 game packs. Four kits. Sorry, you could buy 4 kits, which, by the way, the kits are fucking trash. Because all that they are is like 5 new outfits and a few new things for build mode. I'm sorry. As you can tell, I'm very passionate about this. EA has absolutely destroyed the fucking Sims. They have absolutely just destroyed it. I like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy The Sims 4. I like to play The Sims 4. Oh yeah, I'm sure EA was just like, well, let's just make more money here. Put out this, what is this, the werewolf stuff pack? Yeah, we'll give them like a new world that doesn't have anything in it. We'll give them like werewolves, which also the werewolves look awful. The werewolves look fucking terrible. I hate them so much. They're hideous. You know, we'll give them, like, the ability to turn into a werewolf, and we'll give them some new built stuff. Oh, how much do you want me to make? Just make it $20. This is not worth 20. Just make it $20. Fine. Okay. Okay. Cause it's not like... And even then, in The Sims 3, those were big worlds. I do kind of like what they've done with The Sims 4 worlds. Yeah. And the thing with those packs is that they're all trash. They're not like the big boy packs that actually add shit to the game. The newest one that just became free is romantic garden stuff. What the fuck am I gonna do with romantic garden stuff? I make all of my Sims a romantic because I don't feel like romancing people. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna take my cat on a date? Am I gonna make a nice romantic garden so that my 2 cats can go on a lovely date together? Is that what I'm gonna do? That's all that I'm gonna do with the romantic garden stuff. My cat loves other women. Actually, my cat's really fucking stupid. She doesn't know what she is. She doesn't even think she's a cat. Next game pack. Next game pack. Sims 4. Get your pets married. I was gonna say marry your pets, but that kind of made it seem like you were marrying the pet, when I meant, like, marry them together. I mean, considering the last pack that just came out is for rent, congrats. You can be a landlord now. Huh? Where's my hand button? What? Like, what? Like, excuse me? Like, hold on, because I have to pull up my voice mod controller. Or then why is there a laundry day pack? Do you want to know how you can get, like, the laundry day stuff in The Sims 3? By buying the University Life expansion pack. Do you know how much that costs? $20. You want to know how difficult it is to get a degree in The Sims 3? It's actually not. To get a full degree, it's actually only 2 weeks. To get a full degree in The Sims 4, it's at the very least 4 weeks. And if you do the minimum of 4 weeks where you give your sim 4 classes every single week, it is literally impossible to take care of your sim. You guys can go back and you can look at my Sims 4 streams. I was struggling to take care of Sim Fairy. I was struggling. She would come home from school, do her homework, eat, shower, go to sleep, wake up, eat, go to class, come back from class, go to her next class, come back from that class, and then repeat. Like, that's how it is genuinely so difficult to take care of your Sims with that pack. You can only do 2 classes at a time. It is so fucking difficult. And you wanna know how much that pack was? You wanna know how much that pack was? I don't actually know because I already own it. I'm gonna Google it really fast. How much How much is, I'm googling it really fast, Sims 4 University, Sims 4 Discover University is, first of all, it's got a 6 out of 10 on Steam. It's probably, yeah, they're on sale right now because they're doing their winter sale. I still can't afford anything. $40! Why is my soundboard not working? $40! There it is. There it is. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Technoblade. Thank you. Thank you. One more time. Thank you. 40 fucking dollars for that bullshit? Hell no. I got that one on sale. I got that one for like $10. Because genuinely, that's how much these packs are worth. I'm off screen. I'll come back. Just give it a second. Okay. Because genuinely, $10 is about how much all of these packs are worth. These packs all only have about $10 of content. They do not need to be $40 to $60. $10 is enough. And they were this expensive before the game was free. It's just ridiculous. It's just absolutely ridiculous to me. I just can't. I can't. Play The Sims 3. It's better. Also, The Sims 3 has the color wheel. You guys know what the color wheel is? No. Because The Sims 4 doesn't have it. Because The Sims 4 is kind of trash. I'm still gonna play it. I'm gonna complain, but I'm gonna keep playing it. I am also very, very biased towards The Sims 3 because The Sims 3 was growing up such a staple part of my childhood. Around the same time I got my own laptop was around the same time The Sims 3 came out. So, like, every year for Christmas and, like, for my birthday, I would get packs. We would get, like, the free Sims 3 packs online. My mom would, like, go onto Facebook and, like, look, and she would find them. People would be like, oh, yeah, like, I got my kid this pack. We already had it, so, like, if somebody wants to come and pick it up, you can. Yeah, and The Sims 2, and I'm sure that you can attest for the fact that I've not played The Sims 2. I've seen Call Me Kevin play it, though, and it looks better than The Sims 4. I mean, like, obviously not graphics-wise, but, like, gameplay-wise and everything, it looks better than The Sims 4, because The Sims 4 is just kind of trash. It just kind of is. I'm sorry. It kind of is. EA. I'm sorry. This is why EA won't notice me, is because I actively shit-talk how terrible their game is. But then again, so does, like, everybody else in the world. Like, dude, it's been 2 hours, and I swear to God, half of the stream has just been me talking. It's not even me talking, it's just been me complaining about shit. No, we were talking. I was discussing various things. Now it's just been me complaining about how God, this was for. That's just my opinion, though. Even if it's right. Okay. I will say, for certain games, I can kind of excuse how expensive they are. For this game specifically, for Red Dead Redemption specifically, I can kind of excuse how expensive it is. Only because I can imagine that, like, making the game cost a lot. Because it's just a beautiful game and it used motion capture, and because there's so much that went into this game. Because I don't know if you've ever sat and you've watched the credits. I believe the credits to this game are like 45 minutes long. Yeah, it wasn't work for a long time, and it is a very, very beautiful game, and it's a very long game. And even after you've completed it, it's still very fun to go around and explore the world and get things. Games like this, I don't have a problem. Yeah, it's worth the wait, and I would personally say that it's worth the money. I will say I did get the Ultimate Edition of this game. But I got it on sale, so I did still only spend $60 on this game. I'm gonna say if you want the Ultimate of Edition for the game, for any game, this is just general advice for any game, wait until it's on sale. Like, Ultimate Editions are fun and all, and are in quite a few cases, I feel like are worth it. Ultimate Editions give you they just give you like a lot of free shit. And it's also, if it's a game that's gonna have DLC in the future, if you own the Ultimate Edition of the game, then you don't need to buy the DLC because you'll automatically get it. The biggest issue is that Ultimate Editions will generally run you $100. Yeah, so, like Borderlands 3, I have the Borderlands 3 Ultimate Edition on Steam because a friend got it for me. And Borderlands 3 is like constantly coming out with like season passes and like new DLC, and because I have the Ultimate Edition, I get all of that DLC and everything for free. So I don't have to pay for the DLC. So it's like, yeah, the game was like pretty much $100, but all the DLC that's come out since then has been like $15. So in the long run, when it comes to games like that, you save money. For Dying Light 2, it's also probably a better idea to get the Ultimate Edition than to pay for the base game and then buy all the DLC separately. The only reason I didn't get the Ultimate Edition was because my friend's mom got it for me as a Christmas present because it was 50% off. So I only got the game for $20, and then the Bloody Ties DLC was $10. So I just got it because I wanted the DLC. I think everything else that they've put out is really just like clothing, like cosmetic stuff, which I don't particularly care about. In this game, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna Google it super fast because I'm not actually sure. I know with this game, if you buy the Ultimate Edition, you get Red Dead Online for free. I say for free in quotes because RDR2 is already like $60, and then Red Dead Online is an extra $20. So buying the Ultimate Edition for $100 is really like, it would have been easier for you to just buy the game and then buy the online mode if you want online mode. I do also like how on PC you can buy online mode without buying the actual game. What's the online on console? Online is free. If you play on console and you own Red Dead Redemption 2, you automatically get online mode, I believe, unless they changed something. Which I think that the biggest reason they did that on console, specifically PlayStations, is because to have an online mode on the PlayStation, I'm pretty sure for a year membership is $100. So yeah. Okay, let me see, what does RDR2 Ultimate Edition include? Okay. Okay, so the Ultimate Edition. Okay. So the Ultimate Edition, um, I think is worth it if you play online mode, because it gives you stuff for the story and also for online mode. I found that the free stuff you get for online mode is a lot more helpful than the free stuff you get in the story. So, unless you're planning to play RDR online or Red Dead Online or whatever, I wouldn't get the Ultimate Edition. But so the Ultimate Edition delivers all of the story mode content from the Special Edition plus additional bonuses for Red Dead Online. So if you're only planning to play the story mode, then just get the Special Edition. Don't get Ultimate Edition. And again, wait for it to be on sale. I got the Ultimate Edition for only like it was like $50 or $60 when if it wasn't on sale I'd have had to pay $100 for it. So exclusive story mode content includes bank robbery mission and gang hideouts, dappled black thoroughbred, which you can go to a stable and get for free, talisman and medallion gameplay bonuses, gameplay boosts, cash bonuses and discounts. I'm not gonna say this right. The Nuevo Paraíso gunslinger outfit. I'm sorry. I can say Nuevo. I can say that one. I don't know. Oh my god, wait. Am I gonna get murdered? Sorry. Hold on. When was the last time I have to... My Duolingo is sad, because I've not done my Duolingo. I'll do this later. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. Okay, sorry. And then for online mode, you get bonus outfits, rank bonuses, the black chestnut thoroughbred, which is just a free horse. That actually the black chestnut thoroughbred in online mode is actually very, very helpful, so that you don't have to run around on the scrawny nag. You can just get an actually good horse like right off the bat. And it's better than like the Tennessee Walkers and stuff that you would get in that first mission. And then you can also get free access to the survivor camp thing. Plus you get free access to additional weapons in both story mode and Red Dead Online, which yes, that is true. If I go to a gun store, then there will be quite a few free weapons that I can just claim because I own the Ultimate Edition. So I would say that the Ultimate Edition for this game is only worth it if you plan to play online mode. If you don't plan to play online mode, just get the Special Edition. Either way, no matter what edition you get, wait for it to be on sale. Trust me. Unless you just want the base game, then just get the base game. I will say you do not necessarily need to have the Special Edition or the Ultimate Edition in order to enjoy the game. I have just the base game on my PlayStation, and I still enjoy playing it because it is just a genuinely fun game. Even without all the added bonuses of the whatever editions, there is still a lot for you to do, and there still is quite a bit to explore, and it is still a very, very fun game to sit down and experience, even without all of the added bonuses. So if you just want to get just a plain base game and you're worried that you're not going to get your money's worth, trust me, you absolutely will. you 100% will, don't worry. Okay. So now that we got that out of the way, we've been sat here for so long, just talking. I'm gonna do my Duolingo, actually, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, so I really, really fast am gonna do this. I just have to do the one lesson. Describe activities. Ooh. I'm not speaking. Go away. I'm forcing you guys to listen to Duolingo with me.
Ella toma el autobús.
What?
Ella toma autobús.
I did it. I'm actually just gonna turn off the listening ones because I don't feel like dealing with them right now. They're a pain in the ass for me to do. Mostly right now. um, I don't know. I have no clue what specific one it's teaching me. I I I think it's teaching Mexican Spanish. Because I don't think I was really given a choice when I clicked on it. I think it was just like Spanish, and then I wasn't really given a choice. It just kind of threw me in. I think I'm doing Mexican Spanish, but I could be wrong. I'm sorry. I'm gonna learn. I think I'm gonna go with French next. I learned through watching the QSMP that um I think they said it's French has a lot of is like a base for a lot of other languages. So if you learn French, then it's easier to learn other languages. So I think I'm gonna try doing French next. I think they said French. I could be wrong about that. One of I don't remember who it was. One of the members mentioned one of the languages that was spoken on the QSMP was like a base for a lot of other languages. So if you knew that one language, it was a lot easier to learn other languages. I just can't remember what it is. So I am probably gonna try French next. I haven't done listening exercises in so long. So now that's like all that it's giving me. It's not my fault. I have processing issues. I have ADHD. I do actually legally have ADHD now, guys. I know that. I know you guys were all worried about me not legally having ADHD, despite the fact that I very obviously have it. Don't worry. I now have a diagnosis. So fucking. I had no reason to get it. Okay, well I can already. I do like that they don't say New York though. I think it's funny that in Spanish New York is Nueva York. I just think that's funny. I don't know why. Like I don't know why it's entertaining to me. I'm typing. Okay. 94% accuracy because I did mess up on one of them. I used quieres instead of quiero because it was my brain is not functioning. Listen, dude, I literally forgot to do my Duolingo for like 3 or 4 days in a row because I've just been off my meds. Yeah, I didn't do my Duolingo Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday because I've just been off my meds and I just genuinely forgot to do it. Also, if you're wondering, no, I am still not on my meds. Um, the specific ADHD medication I take is currently on back order. I've been off of this med for 2.5 weeks. Which is why I have been stumbling over my words a lot more than usual when trying to read. Which I already stumble over my words a lot of the time, I'm sure you guys have noticed, but it's a lot worse off my meds. Sorry, I'm warm. It's also really warm in here. I don't know why it's so fucking warm in my room. I'm living. I'm you know? Okay, let's just go back to we've been sat here talking
Maidens need
for years now, okay?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that? That's civilization.
I know. The west is where our problem...
The way that he leans in and whispers civilization like it's a slur gets me every time. Gotta head east! What you mean into all that civilization? Like he even stops and like looks around like civilization. So good. It's so good. It gets me every single time. It just the way that he looks around to make sure nobody else is listening before whispering it. Like it's a slur. Like it's a swear, like he's 5 years old, his mother is around, and he is about to say the F word. It's hilarious. Making sure mom's not around, even though he is right in front of his father figure.
In case they're wondering, Hosea is John and Arthur's father figure.
That's not even a joke. That's like a legit, like, canon thing. Found family, fellas. Found family. It's said throughout the game multiple times that Dutch and there I go again. Dutch and Hosea raised specifically John and Arthur. So, yes, I will proceed to, throughout the entire game, refer to Hosea as Dad. I love Hosea. We love Hosea in this household. Hosea is just a guy, for real. I got into the habit, I've started just saying everybody is just a little guy. Because we were watching Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, and if you guys haven't seen that one, I highly recommend it. It's one of the very, like, it's one of my favorite Scooby-Doo, shows. Because Fred is literally just, like, a stupid little himbo that loves traps and just, like, wants to make traps. He has a subscription to what is it, like, Traps Monthly or something? Hold on, my friend just shared a TikTok with me. Awful. So I'm just like, he's just a little guy. Like, he's for real just a little guy. How appropriate that he sends me an RDR TikTok while I'm... What is this? It's very fitting that he sent this to me while I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. Dude, what is happening? I'm right here. Thank you. Oh my god, it was, so cocaine gum is a thing you can have in this game, because, what the fuck was that? I don't know, oh, I know what it was, I dropped something on the floor, it hit the floor bounced up, hit my foot, and then rolled off my foot. If you're wondering, my foot is actually on my chair with me because I have a leg rest, and also because the seat of this chair is very small. So basically, it was John and Dutch going, "Alright, guys, you ready for the crew?" And they look at Arthur, and Arthur's been doing so much cocaine gum, his eyes are just fucking wide. And then it ends with the horse wanting more of the cocaine gum. He got his horse addicted to cocaine gum. It was very entertaining here. I'll put it in chat. It's very fitting that he sent me an RDR TikTok while I'm playing RDR. He probably knows because I have my Discord's because I have my Twitch linked to my Discord. No, seriously though, why couldn't it? Because I have my Twitch linked to my Discord, you can see when I'm like what I'm playing and when I'm streaming and stuff. Okay, here is the TikTok. If you guys want to watch it. Thank you, Cosmic, for sending that to me. The main reason I wanted to watch it is because he like always sends me TikToks and I never get them right when he sends them to me. Like I don't know what it is. My TikTok just does not send me notifications half the damn time, so he'll send me something and then I won't see it for like a month. But it finally sent me a notification that time, so I just wanted to see it. I have been sending him Red Dead stuff because for some reason, Red Dead Redemption stuff has been getting recommended to me again. I think it's because I still have that Haha Funny playlist, and one of the videos in that playlist is called like Dutch Has a Plan or something. It's really fucking stupid. I'm pretty sure I've shown it to you guys before. But I recently rewatched that video, so now YouTube is like, "Oh, you watched this Red Dead Redemption video," and it's just recommending me a bunch of Red Dead Redemption content, which is part of the reason that I wanted to play this so bad. I've also just been wanting to play this for a while now. But yeah, that's the TikTok. Enjoy. That was very entertaining, so thank you, Cosmic Hacker, for that. Okay, let's go.
Worse. Come on here, Strauss. Let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
You guys are wondering, I'm not sure how many...
We've been running for weeks.
Sorry, Arthur. I'm unsure how many non-Europeans know this. Strauss is German, and I believe hair is just like what they use in place of like Mr. or Mrs. Like in German. Yeah. The only reason I know that is because I took German in freshman year and my teacher was or hair is Mr. and then Frau is like the feminine version of that. We referred to our teacher as Frau insert last name here. I'm not gonna say her name, but as Frau insert last name here, because she was the German teacher, and that was like proper, like that was just like the proper thing to do, because you know in Germany that's probably how they do it. Maybe, I don't know. I've never been to Germany. I could ask my sister. She's been to Germany. She actually did an exchange program. So rather than Mr. and Mrs., it's Herr and Frau. If you guys don't know. Now you know. Strauss is German, so he is Herr Strauss instead of Mr. Strauss. I don't necessarily think that Mr. Strauss would be incorrect. They just use hair because it's accurate. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to fill that in. I know my very minimal German knowledge that I do actually want to pick up German at some point again.
Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
That's another thing. When I'm done with like Spanish and French, I want to pick up German again. My goodness, we got a bronze. My goodness, yeah, we got a bronze. I'm not worried about doing this shit right now.
We get warm. We wait. When the storm breaks, we move. But we're safe here. Warm enough.
I guess.
They're talking, and I'm just like, time to rob everybody, or myself, I guess. Can I at least like
Just worried.
close my window all the way?
Feel that this is honestly anything.
Hey guys, what's up? I can't crouch. I was gonna crouch and be goofy silly. Bye. Okay, so we have a P and we have a B. Who you guys want to go to? We want to go to Mr. Pearson or Bill? Pearson? Bill. That's Javier, that's not Bill, but it is a Bill mission, technically speaking. I genuinely don't remember what Bill's mission even actually is. I remember what Pearson's mission is. Pearson's mission, we go out with Charles, my beloved. I genuinely don't remember what this mission is. I might remember. I don't know. Let's go do this one. Hi, Javier.
Morning. Another cold morning.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. Better than most.
That's the spirit.
Okay, brother.
I don't know. I would think you're just not used to this weather, honestly. That's just reminds me. The main reason I'm saying that is because literally it's just warm in Mexico. Like, it's just really warm. And when they had a meetup in Brazil, the QSP peeps did, and Royer and Quackity, who are both from Mexico, if you don't know, were fucking freezing the entire time. Like, we're just suffering because they weren't, I guess the week that they all went to Brazil, it was cold. And it was like, it's not usually that cold. So Quackity and Royer were just like suffering, apparently, which I just think is really, really funny. So I'm just like, Javier, are you sure you're okay? But also, I don't know how long Javier's been in America for. He could have been here for a while. He could be used to the winters. You know? You never know. I don't know. All I know is it warm in Mexico. Mexico. So bad. Mexico. Mexico or Mexico, whichever one. Mexico. It's like how I'll just randomly call Canada Canada and then I'll forget how to say Canada. I genuinely at some point in my life started referring to Canada as Canada. They're Canadians, so why isn't it Canada? I'm so stupid sometimes. I'm so fucking stupid sometimes. Do you guys know that Germany in German is Deutschland? All hail Deutschland. You can tell I'm off my meds, can't you? You can really tell. My head hurts. Let's just play the fucking game. I'm not even joking about that. Like, the Deutschland thing, I'm not joking about that. That's like an actual thing. That's an actual thing. I need to get a laughing fairy emote for you guys. I still have a sub to Phil's a Minecraft, so here, you can have the Phil Wees on my screen. Somebody gifted me a sub. Yeah, you're European. You probably would know these things. Very, yeah. Fuck, what are you? European Lamau? Well, are you, because you mentioned that you're in Ireland. Are you, like, from Ireland, or did you move there? Are you gay or European? I don't know. I've seen that name circulating around. You can't be both. You can be one or the other. You can't be gay and European. That's not how this works. Dude, I know. My brain is not functioning at all right now. It's just not. I can't function. Ireland is a country in Europe, so technically speaking, calling you European is correct. But I think I think Irish is probably the better term here. I will also say, because I'm pretty sure a lot of the time when you say European, people just assume British. Which is just, I mean, yeah, I guess, sure. It's weird to me that it seems like so few people seem to realize what countries are actually in Europe. Sorry, I have a pencil. I'm just beating it on my desk. My knee hurts. I have this weird thing that's been happening with my knees lately that if my knee is bent, it hurt. I don't know why. I just know knee bend hurt. Somebody's gonna come into my stream and think I'm on crack. I'm not. I swear. My dog is not. For legal reasons, my dog is not actually on crack. She just acts like she is. Act. Ow. Ah. Let's just play this fucking game. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go absolutely bonkers. And let's just play this fucking game.
You boys, because I thought you liked action.
Shut up, Micah.
Days on the lam, you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
So true, Lenny! So true!
Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it!
But it's so
Now,
easy to laugh at
you
you.
fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll. Let's go.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators.
What
Here.
graphic
Home always had
do I
good
have set?
information.
Why
Come on.
are my horses'
You think
spots
now is the right time
blurry?
to get a train.
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit. I'm getting too old for that life.
Charles!
Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
Dutch, I can't take you seriously when your voice cracks like that, buddy. I'm sorry.
Southwest, right, Arthur?
Yeah. He said follow the main trail southwest. They're camped near some lake.
Okay, let's go find these bastards before they find us and rob this core they're planning.
Woo. My question for the motion capture of the horses, because they are actual horses, like they did actually do motion capture on a horse. Did they do motion capture on like multiple different breeds of horses, or did they just do one and then Photoshop it? Somebody Google it for me, because I'm actually kind of curious. I'm like actually low-key kind of curious. Because I know that when they did the motion capture of the horses and of the dogs and everything, they are like they did use like actual animals for the most part. I'm just unsure. Can you imagine? Sorry, my fucking bitrate just shot down. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine them trying to do motion capture on a bear? It yeah, no, just sneak up to the bear. Just go ahead. Here, we got the motion capture. Just go put it on the bear. Just go put it on the bear. It's fine. Just go put it on the bear. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No, he's friendly. He won't try to eat you. Okay, and then he starts getting mauled by a bear, and they're just out there recording, like, yeah, just, no, you're doing great, just keep it up, just keep it up. Like, they actually do motion capture on a bear, and they literally just mauled, like, one of their unpaid interns, or something. I can see that. That seems like something Rockstar do. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get myself banned here in a second.
What's that? Tracks.
My
Horses, quite a few of them.
bit rate is fluctuating so thick right now.
As far as I can tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another.
It will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can't forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. And hope the bastards will be reunited soon enough. That's how this'll end. See that smoke?
No.
Let's cut up here and take a look. They
Dutch,
said it was near the lake,
I have
so
no
we must be
control
close.
of my head when my hand isn't on my mouse. I don't see the smoke. What are you talking? There's no smoke. Yep, classic Dutch talking about killing Colm O'Driscoll. You know how it be.
All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
I guess, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little.
You
see if
missed
we
me
can't get a
talking
sense of
about,
the layout of the camp.
Unpaid interns
Mr.
at Rockstar
Williamson,
getting
Miss Bell,
mauled by bears
you
for
two
the
take up a
motion
hidden
capture for
position
this
just outside
game.
the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here. Let's go.
I will say, dude, no, but can't you see that happening? Because, like, I know that for a majority of the motion capture, they used, like, the actual physical animals. Because it started with, I was talking about how, for the horses, they did actually use motion capture on a horse, but do you think that they got, like, a bunch of different breeds, or did they just use, like, the same horse? And then I was like, do you think, yeah, so do you think that when they got the motion capture on a bear and they just gave an unpaid intern a camera, like a headphone camera, like a camcorder or something, and they told him to go up to a bear, and then he got mauled to death by a bear, and they were like, perfect, we got all the footage we need, and nobody cared because it was just an unpaid intern and it's Rockstar, who cares? And then nobody got their caramel macchiato, and they were like, what happened to that unpaid intern that gets us our caramel macchiatos? And we're like, we got him mauled by a bear. And they were like, well, who the fuck did that? Whose dumb idea was that? It was yours, sir. We need more footage of the bear. Sounds like someone just volunteered. No, sir, sorry. Put the suit on, Gerald. We're gonna find a bear. It becomes a thing. Anytime anybody disrespects the developer, he puts them out with the bears. We need more footage of the bears. Go out and get me more footage. Go out and clean out the bear pen. The bears killed 5 people this week. It's only Tuesday. Go get more footage of the bear. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Or the cougars, too. Yeah, it's the cameraman. several of them died in the filming of this video game. Several cameramen died. The Cougars, the Panthers. I like to think that for the Cougars and the Panthers, they actually just got like MILFs. You know? They got like MILFs. Which honestly, whenever I would like to say right now, whenever I get attacked by a cougar or a panther in this game, I will scream, "Oh no, a MILF," and run away. Ow. Shit. Sorry, I got an eyelash in my eye. Dude, all I did was look down. It's not that serious, VC face. Come on, buddy. Oh. Okay, uncovering my camera and then covering again seems to fix it, thankfully, so I don't have to sit here and wait. I don't know where my little... I don't know what you said. I always died to a bear. Apparently, I don't have my glasses on because again, eyelash. Apparently, if there's a bear and you stand your ground, the bear will walk away. Like in the game. Which I must say is a pretty neat little feature. Because, and I'm not saying go out and test this in real life. Please, for the love of gods, do not go out and test this in real life. But I guess in real life, that's also, a way to make bears back off. It's because, like, you're... Yeah, I learned it while I was watching somebody, play. I've never gotten it to work. But, like, I have seen it. I've seen it work for, like, other people. I've never gotten it to work. But yeah, I do like, that is another thing with this game. In terms of, like, the environment and stuff. Yeah, go test it out, in-game, not IRL. For legal reasons, don't test it out in real life. Wink. I don't have, like, wink tracking on. Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna do this for the bit. Because currently my glasses are off. Also, guys, did you know that, if you were to give me bits so that I could afford, to get laser eye surgery, you could have super duper accurate facial tracking? Like, that you guys would also see how much I blink. I actually blink quite a lot. So yeah, don't go out and, in real life and get mauled by a bear. I didn't turn on wink support. Hold on, sorry, I forgot to turn on wink support. Where's my wink? Where's my wink support? I swear to gods, there is wink support. Why can't I find it? This would be better if I had my glasses on. I can't see anything. Hold on. If you're wondering why I don't just have contacts, it's because they're not covered by my insurance. If I had contacts, trust me, I would wear my contacts. Is it unnerving? Or, like, are the eyes okay? Because this is, usually how I have it, I have, auto blink on. Is it, like, unnerving for you guys at all? Or is this, like, okay? The problem... They're okay? Okay. The biggest issue with it is that I I guess it's because I have small eyes or something. So I've got the like I've got smaller eyes, because of a various of the various whatevers that's in my blood. There is, like, indigenous, like, Native American, like, somewhere in my blood. Not enough for me to really, like, consider myself to be Native American. But also genetics are weird, so I have like some features of an indigenous person. One of those features being I have fairly small eyes. But because I have smaller eyes and really big glasses, the tracking is just kind of weird. when it comes to the blink. So it genuinely just looks like half the time right now I'm not even blinking. Like, what's going on there? Yeah, it's a lot better with my glasses off. I also can't get with glasses I just can't get as accurate expression tracking. So if I try to be angry, like, it's not working, but if I were to take off my glasses, I could also be sad a lot easier. The biggest issue with angry and sad is that those two rely heavily on my eyebrows, and my eyebrows are generally hidden behind my glasses. So if I, like, lower my eyebrows to be angry, it doesn't work. It's a lot easier with shocked because it's obviously my eyebrows are going up. I do like also that VC Face has eyebrow tracking. It's really funny. It doesn't help also that I have really, really high cheekbones and very squishy cheeks. So it's a little cursed sometimes when I'm smiling, and I'm sorry. Is it less cursed when I have my glasses off? It looks just about as cursed as it does when I have my glasses on. Huh. Oops. I could go in and adjust my setting. Okay, where I swear to gods, again. I swear that there is. Is it in an expression settings? Also, we're doing all of this because I'm trying to. Um, brain, sorry. We're doing all of this because I'm trying to find the wink support. I swear to gods, there is wink support in here. What is animate my jawbone? What is that gonna do? What is animating my jawbone doing? Literally nothing. I notice no difference. There's none. Okay. Maybe I'm just going insane. Hey guys, check this out. Landscape mode. My legs! No! Since when have I been able to have a glare on my what? Look, now you can see that there are lenses in my glasses because there's a glare. Yeah, there's just an option in VC Face for me to go into landscape mode, so literally going into landscape mode just flips me. I think it's kind of funny. So then this is, yeah. I wait, link eye blinks. Yeah, wait, this is it without the linked eye blinks. Look at how weird it is. So this is the wink support. This is what I was trying to do. Okay, definitely don't go out in real life and get mauled by a bear and try this out in real life. Wink. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn on the auto blink again because it's easier to work with glasses on. Yeah, video games.
I thought you were going with Dutch.
I was studying my horse. Gosh, get off my dick, Javier. Stompy, 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 stompy. So there is wink support. I'm just silly and I was looking for a setting called wink support, but there's no setting referred to as wink support. It's just called blink blinks, like blink your blink. So essentially, if I blink with one eye, it'll automatically blink with the other one. But if I turn that off, it does register winking.
Them.
I figured it out. It's okay.
I think so. Yeah, that's him.
It's just because I never have that feature turned off because it's just with my glasses, the tracking is, like, the tracking on specifically my eyes is just not as accurate. And I do have, an anti-glare on my glasses, so it is slightly better than how it would be if you didn't have an anti-glare on your glasses, but it's still, as you can see, kind of scuffed.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy. No. They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colin can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. Come on, let's get down there.
Okay.
Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
How did I get snow on my back?
You two, get up there and keep us covered.
Is that snow or did somebody nut on my back? What is happening? Yes. No, I'd rather have the revolver, and we'll stick with the repeater. That works. Okay, grab that.
Come on, let's go.
I really like the detail of whenever you change your guns, like the detail of Arthur putting the one away and taking the next one out. I've always liked that detail. I don't know why.
We can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies, equipment, and a way out of here. Everything else, including Colm, can wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
I lived. This is why you pay attention. The only unfortunate part about this is that now I'm pretty sure Dutch is just up there, like, waiting for me. Hold on, Dutch, I'm coming. I think I broke the game. I can't run or anything. Oh, there I go. Is he waiting for me? He better not be fucking waiting for me, I swear to gods. Here. I can probably get down right over here. Nope, 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 nope. Arthur, no! Arthur, no! No! Arthur! That's why we pay attention. I was sorry.
Come on, let's get down there.
Fucking just fell off a cliff. Imagine! Only me. Only me. This is something only I can accomplish.
Don't forget to grab that rifle from your horse.
I know, Dutch. This time I'll pay attention while I'm walking. I was just trying to show you the dangers of texting and walking.
Get up there and keep us covered.
Sure thing.
Yes, that's it. That's exactly. I was just trying to show everybody the dangers of texting and walking. That totally wasn't because I was on my phone texting my partner.
Down that way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our needs right now are supplies.
I got $2 to my name. You guys can't see it. It's up above my
including
sub goal. Sorry.
Wait.
Okay.
There's enough of those bastards down.
Well, okay. Do you guys care if the sub goal is here? Like, does that bother you at all? It bothers me. Okay. I see it, because I can't put it, like, here, because then that would be in the way of chat. So this is, like, the only spot that I can put it. But I like it when you guys can see. I'm just gonna turn off the sub goal. I'm just gonna end the sub goal. I'm just gonna end the sub goal for right now. We'll just not have it for right now, because I would, I would prefer bits. Just, yeah. Guys, give me bits. Guys, do you know what Twitch Prime is? Did you know if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it to your Twitch account and you can get a free, sub? You might have one and not even know it. Okay, but see, now,
Come on.
you guys can see all the information that is up there. That's also just been annoying me for a while. I don't know how to do, like, cuter custom little goals. So I just have the base, and they're really annoying. I prefer the bit goal and the dono goal, but those are through Streamlabs. The sub goal I had was through Twitch. And I just didn't, I've never liked the way that sub goal is looked, but I genuinely don't know how to change it. A lot of people know how to change it, but only on Streamlabs. Like, they were like, I don't know how to change it on OBS, so L. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm not switching back to Streamlabs. OBS has given me so many less problems in the few months that I've used it compared to the nearly 2 years that I used Streamlabs. I think we've only had, like, 1 or 2 issues with it, and even then, the couple issues I had with it were actually my Wi-Fi. They weren't even OBS. Anyways.
Maybe I should take the lead on this. They're going to be gunning for you.
They ain't got me yet.
No, but the way our luck's been running...
Hush. Let's just get down there first. Follow me. Let's head
Hold on a second, Dutch. I have something super important to do. Yes, I did stop the mission so that I could draw a penis in the snow. And yes, this walking trail I'm currently making is all of the cum. Did you guys know I have a bleep button? Did you guys know I had one of those? I never use it.
Stay low.
But I have one. I guess it actually kind of works with the fact, given the subtitles automatically censor me. Oh, we are deleting that. You gotta give me your bits. You buy the bits and then you give them to the seafaring stores.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if
Give
you want.
Sim Steers your bits.
Make the call.
Grab.
Take the lead?
I'll eat them. I'll dance.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, so, I've never actually bought bits. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Here, this will be a learning experience. This will be a learning experience for all of us. I've just never bought bits. So, yeah, you buy the bits. And, oh god, hold on, my stream isn't muted. So, you buy the bits, and then it's telling me to manage my sub. How do you send bits? I actually don't know how you send bits. How the fuck? I think it's just like under the stream. Like if you aren't in full screen mode with the stream, I'm pretty sure that there's just a button under there. Here, I'll go to somebody else's stream so that I can see because it's weird trying to do it from your own stream. I genuinely don't actually know. I genuinely have no clue because I've never given anybody bits because I'm poor and I can't afford it. How the fuck do you gift bits onto it? I'm googling this right now because I don't know. I've never done this because I never have had enough money to buy bits. Okay. So you literally just do you in chat, you literally just type in cheer and then the amount of bits that you want. So it's like cheer bit. Yeah. There is no space between cheer and the bit number, but there is a space between bit number and message. So it's cheer, no space, however many bits you want to give me, and then space. And if you want a message, I don't think you have to send a message, but that's how you do it. I literally had to Google. I've genuinely never given anybody bits before. I've never even subbed to anybody before. Like I can't afford it. I I have been gifted a sub to a VTuber I used to watch that no longer streams anymore. I've been gifted a sub to Phil's of Minecraft, and for some reason when you hit affiliate, you get a tier 3 sub to yourself. I don't know why, but I have a free tier 3 sub to myself, apparently. But yeah, so that's how you send bits. Anybody that didn't know. I'm such an idiot sometimes, I swear.
Every last one of these bastards.
Okay, Dutch.
They're under that walkway there.
No, they're not.
Let's move.
Oh god, I don't have a scope.
You're dead now. It's down.
Oops.
Under there. You bastard. Low down bastards. A lot of you.
I don't have a scope, so forgive me.
You're done this time, boys. Careful there, Arthur.
I love video games.
We got more in those cabins to the right.
No, you don't have to say bit. You don't have to say bit. You just have to put the number. I will say there is also a minimum amount of bits required. You can't just give me 1 bit. That's not how that works. Like, there is a minimum amount that you have to give me. I want to say it's 100. I want to say, like, the minimum amount that you have to give me is 100, I want to say. But you don't say bits, you just say cheer and then the number. And again, it's not gonna work with just one.
Christ alive. Will you go down?
Take out those bastards in the cabin.
Dude, look. It's such a strange thing. Like, if you've never given bits before, how the hell are you supposed to know how to do that? Like, genuinely, if you have never given anybody bits before, how are you supposed to know,
That's all of them.
like, how to do it?
Strip everything we can from them.
You recognize any of them, Dutch?
Of course not. Colm doesn't give a damn about his
I don't even know how to donate.
All he cares about is numbers.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you go to somebody's page, there's a big donation button, but that's all that I know.
Think how long some of you have been with me. I imagine Colm doesn't
But yeah, long story short, give me your... Pay me. Give me money so that I can get laser eye surgery, because it's so much. Oh. Dude, I'm so shit at leading the target. I used to be really good at it. Okay, that was... Don't worry, I got this, fellas. Haunts.
I say we go at the bastards. Come on, man. Everyone with...
Give all calm your very best.
There must be more of them in the forest. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Please, I'm poor, bro. Okay. My accuracy can't go down if I don't shoot. Micah, you dumb motherfucker. See, you're always happy to help people in need, and I'm always happy to take money. That's way too many shots. I'm also very much not used to, being bad at Deadeye.
The cow is run away. Good work, boys. Back to the camp. We'll get what we need. Clear out.
Also, if you just wanted to give me plain out money, I am using my plain money so that we can commission an artist. I do have an official artist for the channel, I just can't afford to commission her right now. But I am going to be using any plain donations to customize my, the channel a bit more. So that'll be more emotes, that'll be a new Be Right Back screen. We're gonna get a new stream starting soon screen. We already have an offline screen that I'm quite happy with. She did that for me for free because she just was trying to get into drawing and just wanted to do something nice for me. That I'm very, very happy with. I'm absolutely in love with it. And after seeing what she did for the offline screen, I was definitely like, okay, you're the one. I want you to be my, like, official. So, if you wanted to just give me normal, like, money that isn't bits, I'm going to just be using the actual money, to customize the channel and everything.
On you, Arthur. Good work, boys. Now, let's tear
And then
this
we're gonna be
place
using
apart.
the bits to help me shoot
go search that
lasers
wagon
into
there.
my eyes and
Mike,
not
search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left.
and have more we'll
right,
have
man,
more
quick.
accurate facial
Find those
tracking.
detonators,
Thank you for the
explosives,
sub.
anything you
Welcome to
can.
the sky. Yes.
Let's go.
Welcome to the sky. Trying to think. Did I ever show you guys the offline screen? I want to say that I did, but I can't remember if I really showed it to you. We'll finish this mission and then I'll show it to you guys, and then we'll play the game more. I'm just looting everything. Because I am really, really happy with it, with how it turned out. She sent it to me when she was done and I was just sat there like it's really cute. I'm really, really happy with it.
Here. This looks good. What do
She
you
also,
think, Bill?
she made
Well, looks
the
fine.
hairbands.
Smells
She made
good.
the hairbands like kind of fuzzy,
Come on.
which is really cute. I really like it.
Did we
It's
get
adorable.
everything?
Think so, boss? Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. This is something about the train they was gonna rob.
Thank you for the
Mr.
Thank you for the bits. Hold on, because that should not... That is not what my thing should be. Thank you for the 100 bits. Admired. Look, now we're 0.01% to getting me laser eye surgery. Guys, if you don't know, it's like $2,000 per eye. That's a lot. Okay, why did that not... That's what it should have been.
This is a test bit alert.
Why did we not see that? Yeah. Also, yes, we do have cute little custom, sub badges. I also still can't hear my alerts, and I don't know why.
This is a test bit alert.
It's like they're playing. Oh yes, I love my test merch screen, like I actually have merch. Like, I have... Oh. Wait. Was that it? This entire time?
This is a test.
Thank you, Brian. Hold on. Sorry, you're gonna have to listen to this one more time.
This is a test.
Thank you, Brian. I figured it out. It's fine. It's just that was... Not secure, whoa. Okay, I think I got it. Hopefully. I don't know, it's weird. Why is it? It says I have... Yeah, now...
Leviticus Cornwall.
Yeah.
Mount back up. Let's keep
Leviticus Cornwall? But yes,
moving. Let's get out of here.
again, we do have, quote-unquote custom badges for
Good work,
subscribers.
Not bad for some starving down and outs. They can pummel us.
So because the whole thing that I've got going on is like space, it's like a galaxy, obviously, literally the sub alert is welcome to the sky. I literally refer to you guys as my little stars. You guys are the stardust on my shoulders. Like I've said that multiple times. The sub badges are the different phases of the moon. So you'll notice yours is a simple little crescent moon, and as like the longer you're subbed, that'll change. So because I have technically been subbed for a whole year, I have a full moon. Unfortunately, he looks a little smooshed. He's a little smooshed guy. But yeah. Is it a full moon? That doesn't look like a full moon. When's the full moon? Is the full moon 2 years? I need to check this now, because that should be a full moon. Yeah, so just like the longer you're subbed, like I just, the little moon badge changes. I just wanted it to be something just kind of cute. Just, I wanted it to be something that was just like simple and whatever. I literally have no, I don't remember where I looked to see this stuff. I'm looking. It's in monetization. Is it? It's in monetization. I'm just double checking subscriber badges. Ah, no. 2 years is the full moon. So mine is currently just like super duper close. The biggest issue with the 2-year subscription is that because of the weird dimensions, it is a little smooshed. Unfortunately. Yeah. So, you will not get a new sub badge until the 6th month. And then you get a new one at 1 year, and then you get a new one at half a year, and then you get a new one at 2 years. The only reason that it's like that, guys, is because, in case you didn't know, there's not really that many phases of the moon. So it's just kind of difficult to have multiple. So currently there are technically only 4 sub badges. But who cares? They're cute. Little moon. I might change it. I could maybe change it. So that like the first month, rather than the moon, it's like stars, and then like you have to upgrade from stars to the moon or something. I don't know. The final sub badge will be the sun. Not an image of the sun. The literal sun. I'm going to pull it out of the sky and put it as the sub badge. Shut up, Dutch. I'm talking right now, okay? And then every time anybody tries to open up my stream and they have that sub badge, they're gonna lose their eyesight.
Especially when we rob this train, too. Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, indeed we will.
And I think if I were you guys, I'd rather lose my hearing.
After us.
Oh, of course he will.
No,
Just like all the rest.
No,
But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are.
Going, I'm
they know
bonkers.
where we are.
It's more like I've gone mad with ADHD.
That won't happen again.
Oh, also, chat. I'm gonna say it now. I'm not like super concerned with it because it's not something that I have up right now. Where is it? For some streams. In case, guys, you didn't know, I am pangender. I am all genders, which means that my gender will fluctuate quite a lot. If you ever see this on my screen, I accidentally flipped it upside down. Just be respectful, okay? It'll be right there. Just be respectful. Just respect me. Respect my pronouns. If you don't, I'll kick you out. I don't care today, which is, it's not up because obviously I don't particularly care today. I know for a lot of people, I do just dress very femininely, so a lot of people will just default to, she, her. I don't necessarily have a problem with it. I do tend to prefer they, them, or something. I also use neopronouns. You may also refer to me as it, its, or itself. Those also work. I'm literally just any pronouns. I just collect pronouns. Like, I'm not even joking about that. I have so many pins. But just for future reference. Because I know sometimes chat can't read or use their eyes very good. I can't either. It's fine. It's just a Twitch thing. I've also only ever had that up once, because it's only ever really happened to me once. It's not something that you're gonna see often, because I'm generally fairly comfortable with everything. I don't generally get dysphoria. I do on occasion, and when I do, it's pretty bad. Yeah, if I'm having a masculine day, it's not like I'll leave it on the screen for a little bit and then turn it off. If I'm having a masculine day, it will be on screen throughout the entire stream. So if it's a mask day, you will just see that. That will just be on screen throughout the entire stream. It'll be right there. Just in that spot. So you can see it. So you know I will not turn it off until I do my next stream. If I'm feeling a little less, if I'm not as masked for the next stream, then I will not have it on. But if I am feeling masculine, I will leave it up for the entire stream. Mostly to avoid anybody that comes in and is like new and sees that I'm like really feminine and will be like, oh, she, her. But if I'm having a masculine day, that will make me feel like super shit. So if they come in and they see I look feminine, but then they'll see that, they'll be like, oh, okay, so they want to use these pronouns specifically today, which is great. Which is the main reason that I have it. Because it's just, yeah. Yo. But you know, here we go. Just for future reference. Because I've only used it the once.
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive.
It's just, again, it's not necessarily something that really happens to me. I just don't... I experience dysphoria, but not as much as somebody that is, like, fully going through a transition. I'm not doing anything to transition. Because I'm very, like, okay with my body for the most part.
Coming with me.
I'm no use to you, really.
If you're wondering if I'm taking if I do anything for my voice, if I do any vocal training to make my voice sound this way.
Very kind.
You got me mixed up with
No.
someone else.
No, this is literally just what I sound like. I know, it's gross. It's disgusting. Ooh, worder.
Please, please, you don't need to do this.
Of course, now I've been talking so much, now my throat hurts. I might...
Shit.
We might
What's
take
your name, boy?
school break so I can
know.
run down and make
Don't
tea,
know
but
your
we'll figure
name.
out. Ooh.
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is a real bad day for you, Kieran Duffy.
I love
Where's your
Kieran.
taking
Also,
me?
we love Kieran in this
Somewhere you
household.
ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Some fan you ain't gonna like. So I'd advise you to save your breath for screaming.
No, please.
Oh my god, was that Phil's of Minecraft? You guys can't see it. So, whenever I examine things, it's gonna be behind me, so you guys can't see it. Usually you'll be able to see
I'll go to Mexico.
a little bit of it, but not today because my sleeves are so big, and I apologize. There's not really much I can do about
Please,
that.
mister.
You better shut your mouth, you little shitter. I will shut it for you.
I can either cover
There, boy.
the info, the like animal info, or I can cover the map. I prefer
wanna die,
covering the
mister.
info rather than the
Oh, I
map.
think I'm gonna puke. I don't know nothing real about him, honest.
Because,
You
I know
trying to
personally for
test me,
me,
is
like,
that
if
it?
somebody's playing a
'Cause
game,
I
I
will
like to
break
see the
every
map.
bone
I
in
don't
your
know why.
body.
I like to
I'm
see the
sorry.
mini-map.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I like to know where they're going and what they're doing at all times.
Word. Am I clear?
Okay. Okay.
That's 2 bones right there. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, okay, boy.
Hey, what's up, guys? I brought a twink. I do actually like Kieran. He's actually very nice. He's just a guy.
Here
He's
we
just a
are,
little lad, you know.
Sack of shit.
I
Let's
would,
introduce you to the
okay.
boys.
As I dislike both of them, but I would rather hitch my horse next to Dutch's horse than Micah's.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Hey, up.
You found a little shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister! I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on Colm.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
We're gonna get more money, damn it! I got a bronze. I'm gonna hold on, sorry. I'm gonna go make tea super duper fast. So, wrong one. Be right back. Be right back. BRB, BRB, BRB. We'll call this an intermission. We'll call it an intermission. Hold on. Smaller. Large. Okay. 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 Sorry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna have me here. Yes, we'll call this the intermission, I guess, because this is gonna be, we're in for a long one, boys. That little black box over there to the side is in fact the chat, so if you talk it will still come up on screen. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. I hope I scared somebody with that. This is like the first time I've ever actually whispered, I feel like. I don't whisper often. I don't like to whisper. It makes me uncomfortable. Not joking. I actually am very uncomfortable with whispering. I'm not joking. That's why a lot of the time when I talk quietly, I just lower my voice. I don't actually like whisper. Hold on. Also, yes, I did make tea. I made lemon tea and then used honey as a sweetener because I don't is honey healthier than sugar? I don't think that it is, but I'm pretty sure it's better for your throat than just normal sugar is. Is honey healthier than sugar? Probably depends on. While honey comes with more calories, carbohydrates, and grams of sugar than white sugar does, it does have more nutrients and health properties to offer. So, technically, it seems like technically speaking, yes, honey is healthier than sugar. I just use it because oops, it's gonna be better for my throat than actual sugar would be. Anyways, video games. Who the fuck is you?
Bill?
Morning.
How are you holding
Is it
up?
morning? What time is
Okay,
it?
I guess.
Yeah, it's 9 a.m.
Good.
Sure.
Good talk, Bill. Alright, time to go hunting with my boy Chorwolves. I'm going insane. Pearson. Pat. Come here. Come here. Give me pat. Let me pat you.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Hello, Pearson.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
Good.
We're okay. We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
I do not wish to hear about what you got up to in the Navy, Mr. Pearson.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. And if needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's a fool. Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found
Enough of this. We'll go find something. Come on, Arthur.
Wait a second. Hold on. Here. You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be.
Actually, I'm gonna Google this because I actually don't know what awful even is. Or offal? Awful? I don't know. How the fuck is it said? I don't know. Because I know Arthur also just says words weird because he says coyote, which I will most likely start to say coyote after this game. I say raccoon. It's raccoon. Everybody else says raccoon. I say raccoon. I don't know why. Okay. What the fuck even is awful? Oh! The entrails and internal organs of an animal used as food. Okay.
Be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if this game in this was, I'll find it. and you can kill
This
it.
is another reason I ship
this is
Charles and Arthur so hard. If you guys are wondering, the wound on Charles's hand is a burn. He burned his hand. And throughout the entirety of the prologue, Arthur just goes, "Charles, your hand! You have to rest, Charles!" John got mauled by wolves. Damn, you're Arthur. Nah, you're fine. Get back up. Charles burns his hand. Arthur. Charles! Your hand! Like, not joking. You can see the difference. You can see the difference. How you treat your brother versus how you treat your boyfriend really be like.
Come along. Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Did you make it yourself?
Use a gun.
He
It
probably
will scare off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine.
Charles.
Come on. This
You
way.
are so very pretty. Oh. The fact that he's half native really does not help the fact that he's pretty, because I don't know if y'all have seen, like, Native Americans.
I'm
They're
okay. Apart from this hand. Stupid
so
mistake.
pretty.
Still.
Any Native Americans that watch my stream, y'all are pretty. Y'all, all of you guys are so fucking gorgeous. All of you, just all of you, you're pretty. You're so pretty, and I love you. And fuck the government. Well, that's a given, but yeah.
Bad.
I wonder. I'm actually curious. Sorry, this. I swear, I'm not gonna. I swear, I'll stop pausing after this. I want to see if there is something. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. I was gonna see if there were any well, of course there are gonna be plenty uh charities for indigenous people. I'll do some research and figure out what a good charity to donate to is for that, and we could, when we get when the dono goal is over, I'll start a new charity goal for indigenous people. I might go onto Instagram and see if I can DM some natives, see if like there's any charities that they like would want to vouch for, because like I mean I can Google it and I can do a lot of research, but I would also rather have like an actual native person have a say in it, because it just makes sense to me, obviously. To just have a native person have a say in it also. Okay,
I just can't
so yes,
pull a
we
bow
go.
right now.
I sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So,
That's
you
an issue for
reckon we're
later.
gonna find
Right now,
something
we
to kill
play
that
video
ain't no
game.
Driscoll?
Honestly, having a Native
There's
American,
meat
like
up
having
here
a
for
charity
sure.
that supports
Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about.
Native Americans and is like trying to help them get their
Now the
land back
weather's
and
eased off a
everything,
bit,
which it's
they'll be
all their
needing to
land.
feed.
This whole thing is their land. They're gonna kick the white people out.
We'll
Get
head
us
up
out of
this
here.
way.
We suck.
Find
We're
some higher
terrible.
ground.
Would actually be like super fitting for this game, especially for the later chapters,
Days, all right.
where you spend a lot of the
Right
later
north
chapters
from
actually
Blackwater,
helping out the
getting stuck in the
natives.
storm.
And we can't see where they are yet because we don't have it unlocked. Over here there is like a reservation where
Going out
a
from
bunch of them
John,
live.
That thing with the O'Driscolls?
Yeah.
You've had a lot
And
put on
we
you.
help them out throughout
I
the
wish
game,
I
which is
could've
quite
done
nice.
more.
I didn't mean it like that. Just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
Mouse. Just two boys out on the trail. Hold on a sec. I must stir my tea more. Biggest issue I have with putting honey in my tea. I'm sure this is a lovely noise. The biggest issue I have with putting honey in my tea is that it just like dissolves, so I never really get the chance to actually stir it in there. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Because, like, yeah, I know sugar also dissolves in water, but the honey, especially in the hot water, dissolves really fast. Okay. Could just be the kind of honey we have. I don't know. Whatever.
See some of the ground uncovered here. Let's look down this way. The wind's died down too.
That's good.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
Snow's a lot thinner. Also, you can actually see
Hey, stop here a second.
hoof tracks
see
rather
something.
than just lines. Well,
Whoa.
sometimes you can.
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
How can you not?
He's Arthur. He's dumb
Let's walk
white
it from
man.
here. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. The gun will scare everything around.
Yeah.
You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus. Keep down.
Oops, sorry.
Move quietly and slowly.
It's difficult. I wish that the
easier.
line was a different color. It's difficult.
But once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
Sorry, there was a hair on my monitor. It's difficult to see the tracks that you're supposed to be following in the snow. Because you guys can kind of see it. The snow is like shimmering a little bit. I mean, obviously there's just like the trail in the snow, but you guys get what I'm trying to say. My hand, it itches. Okay, sorry, Charles. My hand itched.
Wait, look. There they are. Quick, get that bow out, Arthur. Good shot. Now let's try for another.
Okay, let me just run you over a little here. Sorry. Yoink.
Well done. I think that's all we can carry.
You can only carry 2 deer. Because we
Okay,
only have 2
you
horses.
Pick up one, I'll get the other.
I'm getting this one, Charles.
your
This one is
hand's
further
okay?
away.
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder.
See, again, worrying about the hand.
Go grab the other one.
This one is further away, Charles. Oh, right. I've unlocked whistling.
I'm gonna get this packed on my horse.
Okay.
Are you gonna put that on your horse?
I did.
Ready to head back
Silly.
when you are. Yeah, okay.
Come on then. Let's head back.
Yeah.
Nice work, Arthur.
Thank you.
Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
Yeah, it's easier when they ain't shooting back.
We've seen enough of that.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going no...
I'm sorry, I want to do something super duper duper fast. I'm going to go to my spreadsheets on Google. I have 3 untitled spreadsheets. Oh joy, oh joy, oh joy. Yes, okay, that does not need to be here anymore. That can actually get yeeted on out of here. Bye. Okay. I have a spreadsheet that is all of the different creatures that you need. Or all the different pelts and everything that you need. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll come through and I'll do it later. Cause it'll take me a while to do it.
You're probably right.
The problem with it is
And
that it's
even if we do get off here, what then?
it's
Still have a
not
big price on
accurate
our heads.
because it's set
There's
from
a
my
big
last
country.
save file where I
We'll
already
find
had a
somewhere
bunch
to
of
lie low.
the animals.
Dutch and Jose will have a plan. You notice how Pearson's had a bottle in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go, and he doesn't even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
1 more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing. Except maybe that can of salted offal Pearson was kind enough to give us.
The girl. She has a wild look in her eye.
Oh yeah, Sadie's fucking bonkers.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
So what do we do with her?
Well, once we get out of here and we're back on our feet, we'll see. She might have family somewhere.
I will say,
Who knows? Maybe she'll deal with the O'Driscoll for us.
a lot of people ship
Well,
Abigail
I know
and
my money's on
Sadie,
in that fight.
which, if you don't know, the main reason for that is that in the first chapter, Sadie is very like depressed because obviously, Abigail is like the main one to comfort her, so a lot of people ship them. I kind of think it's cute,
That makes
but
him
at the
much
same
more
time,
useful. Maybe we can get
it's
to
the
them
whole
before
thing
they
of,
get
oh my
to
god,
us.
these two characters
it
interact
with the
nicely, they must
O'Driscolls?
be shipped
You ain't
together.
dealt with them?
Women
I
supporting
suppose.
women
Hell,
exist,
we ain't
guys.
run into them much the last 6 months.
We love women supporting women.
I guess because they've been over this way.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well, we've been scrapping over scores with them for years.
Watch out. Bear up ahead. Let's see if we can find another way around.
Well, he's got a lot of meat on him.
We've got enough here. No need to push our luck. You must be real hungry. Stay well back. Spring storms like this are the worst for animals that sleep all winter.
The first time my sister played this game, she got off her horse and chased the bear. It was pretty entertaining.
You're all right, boy.
Oh.
Cut up here, off the trail.
Good job. Good job. We ain't ever talked that much, you and me. How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
Something like that?
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here?
Sooner or later, a job's gonna go wrong. Nature of life.
I just thought you might have moved on by now.
You want me to move on?
No.
Oh, not at all.
Never.
I know you could run it alone, no problem.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it. Always wondering if someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
Well, yeah, that's mostly because of Micah,
I
though.
reckon you're okay. This suits me. Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know, Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
I'd also like to say really fast, sorry, they refer to Native Americans or indigenous people as Indians throughout, like, the entire game. For the most part, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's just how it's gonna be. It's appropriate for the time period.
We need you now. More than ever.
Good. And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
Oh.
20 years?
Yeah. He taught me to read. John, too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this.
Beautiful
He always
tree
sees
blowing
us right.
in the wind. Oh my god, the graphics. It is such a pain in the ass
How's
trying
that
to
new
make
horse?
the game look
He's
good.
alright. He'll do for now.
While
I
also trying to
appreciate
make
you
it
letting me take
run
Taima
well.
the other night.
She's a strong one. It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
They all love their horses.
I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Bucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
Although there is a scene later on where you do actually ride the Count. You have Dutch with you. But still.
There,
I'm gonna
boy.
hitch Taima over here.
Brought some food back, boys.
Oh my god, Charles, what if we hitched our horses next to each other? That's so romantic. God damn it, Arthur, how could you? Okay, whatever, good enough.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Oh, and thank you for showing me how to use the bow properly.
I only showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Or one singular lessons from Charles Smith and some non-twitchy hands. Hey, check
Just
this
drop
out.
it down in here.
Bonk!
What a surprise. find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my utmost to avoid you.
Why, he loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Jesus, what is that?
Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing. Keeps you sane, it does.
Yes, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan? It's easier if we do it together.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skin that one you dumped on the floor there.
Okay. Knife. I'm sorry. The background is just amazing. The way that the background looks, because it's so low res. It's just awful, and it's making me lose my mind. I have no idea which one of these it could possibly be, genuinely. This is the only thing that I can think, is that it's the texture quality. And possibly that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at how much the texture quality changes it. God damn, it's so much. Oh my God. Okay, I'll leave it as it is for right now. Just because we're in the middle of a mission. But when the mission's over, I'm going to change it back up to Ultra, I think, because it's bothering me.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else, you bring it to me.
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah, well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
A few days later. Oh yeah, that's right. It just throws you into the next mission, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams.
So true. Who the hell is Leviticus
I thought
Cornwall?
you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here, then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur,
What?
I think it's time for the train.
Oh,
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Dutch,
Jackie.
the boy wanted to see you, John.
He's seen me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it.
see?
Now,
Everybody knows it. He's just
railway
stupid. He's
man.
just a silly little...
Bill,
He can be
now
smart.
you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower.
just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this?
And
Weather's
John does have
breaking,
his
we could
moments where
leave.
he
I
can be
thought
smart.
we was
He
lying.
just... Sorry, okay, so it did save after that one mission, so I'm gonna change the graphics super fast. John has his moments where he is smart. It's just for the most part, he makes very not smart decisions. Is it gonna make me restart my game? It sure is. How does it look, though? Is it better?
No.
Definitely not. Okay, we'll restart the game real fast. Sorry. I have almost every single achievement in this game. I should really do that. I have 45 out of 51 achievements, and I'm pretty sure the most of the ones that I'm missing are actually in online mode, and that's the only reason I don't have them. It load. There it goes. I will lag while the game is loading. You guys will most likely lag also. Don't worry about it. The game crashed. What? Why did it crash? Why does it say... Why is it telling me I'm out of memory? I'm not. What is my memory? What is my memory? Hold on, what is it doing? I might be, because I might... Because I turned up the graphics, it might have run out of memory. Okay, you're on a good, steady 35 right now. That's not that bad. I hit Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm gonna open it up. The biggest issue is that it uses the most memory when it's loading. And then, of course, because it's a Rockstar game, it takes 5 million years to load. Boo. I don't know what the hell it's talking about when it says it's out of memory. Out of CPU, maybe, but the memory is fine. My memory is only on 42. Okay, and the CPU's jumping down now because the game is taking up less. No, it's fine. Okay. Nope, it crashed again. Why? I'm gonna restart Steam. If it crashes again, it's so strange that it's telling me it's out of memory, considering how little memory it was using. I'm gonna restart Steam. If that doesn't work, I'm going to turn off the avatar. And I could X out of my few Chrome tabs I've got open. That would probably be an idea. Okay, I X'd out of most of my Chrome tabs, so we'll see if that does anything to help. Okay. Red Redemption 2. Playing. You know, I'm sure that it would, not be giving me these memory errors if it didn't require me to log in to Rockstar Online, but it for some reason requires you to log into Rockstar Online in order to play this game. Classic Rockstar moment. Stairs into abyss. But it's really funny, we've been playing this game for nearly 5 hours and we've not actually progressed out of the prologue because I've just spent most of this time talking. Sorry. I do want to play the game. It just, whoa, please work this time. This is what I get for changing the graphics. I should have left those texture graphics on high instead of putting them back up to ultra. The funniest part about this is that it's really not even on my end. It's just classic Rockstar game being stupid and not wanting to work. It's already crashed. It stopped moving instantly. The second it loaded up, it stopped moving. Okay, I'm gonna have to X out of my knee here. giving it a second. I'm going to see what happens if I pull up VC Face after the game has loaded. Because the game is loaded, it's working. Worst case scenario, it's gonna make me turn down the texture details again, and I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that I have shit quality textures. I hate it when games do this, when there is such a massive difference between ultra and high quality textures, because there is such a massive fucking difference, and it pisses me off. I hate it when games do that so much. It's like this in Dying Light, also. It's really annoying, because it's like, I when I'm playing by myself, I play on ultra, I play on all ultra, but then when I stream, I have to turn it down to high, so that it doesn't lag for you guys.
Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introduced.
Okay, I'm not moving because I covered my webcam. Sorry, hold on a sec.
Him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend.
I'm gonna let the cutscene play out,
here,
even
then?
though we just saw it, just to double check and make sure everything's okay.
Yeah. And you'll pay me.
Well, the graphics look a lot better, that's for sure.
Arthur,
Hey,
I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Let me adjust my seat.
The boy wanted to see you, John.
See now.
You guys got a little bit of a show there, sorry. I should consider myself lucky that I've not had any weird clipping issues with my skirt just like flying up.
We're moving out. Follow me.
Because I'm honestly surprised that that's never happened. My skirt like flying up suddenly. It's not like you guys are gonna see anything. First of all, my avatar doesn't have genitalia. There's nothing going on down there. I also don't have nipples. Second of all, even if I did, I have on galaxy underwear. So take that, pervert. I actually think I have on, I don't know if the straps I have on right now are a part of the dress or if I've got on a bra, I don't know. Because usually for dresses like this that don't have straps, I'll put on a bra just for the extra
Okay, gentlemen.
pizzazz,
Listen up.
I guess.
All
I've got
of
quite
you.
a few dresses that are like that.
According to the information so kindly provided to us by the O'Driscolls.
See, Fairy wears
the
underwear, by
train
the
will
way,
be coming
confirmed.
north
Unless I'm
from
wearing one of
Big
those
Valley.
bodysuits, but that's different.
We're gonna pick it off after it crosses the border into the Grizzlies.
Sorry, I'm drinking my
There's a
tea.
raised spot there that should give us good vantage.
Okay.
Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny and Javier.
Lenny, my boy!
Front cars.
Sorry.
Deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan.
Great.
Have you got a problem with that?
Yes.
Keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
I hate you.
After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast.
Bill's gonna do what to the
Is
tracks?
everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep. Crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good. Now come on.
Bill's gonna do what to the tracks? Bill's gonna blow the tracks, everybody. I wonder how few people understand what I'm trying to say. Oh, sorry. Really fast. Let me get the map back up. I like that, Steam saves your... What am I talking about? I like that Steam saves your, what are they called? Your tabs now? Because it never used to do that. It's very convenient. Whoops. Okay. Why is Micah riding up front? Micah was riding up front with Dutch. That's super weird. He's in front of Dutch. Why is Micah ahead of Dutch? That is not how this works. Dutch is the leader. He goes in the front,
Out in
Micah.
the snow, finally.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what...
Duo, why are you sending me notifications? On my last chance to get promoted. Oh yeah, I don't care that much right now.
I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here?
Lenny, my boy!
Man on his horse.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
I wish
Just stay calm.
I could move the subtitles down. Is that a thing? Actually, is that something that I can do? Is that something I'm capable of doing? Because that would actually be nice. I would actually like that a lot. Is it in display? Yes, I don't think I can. I'm gonna take that as a no. No, I can't.
Oh,
That's
you-
okay.
No mistakes. Not again.
I just
So
wish
we
that they
do
were a
this,
bit lower
then
down
we
is
go
all.
back to
It's not like
Blackwater
that
to
big of a
collect.
deal. I just wish they were a little
How many
like a
times you
little
gonna
bit
ask
lower
the
down.
Same question, Micah.
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
Yeah, listen to Charles.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it. The money's safe. You'll just have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train. Good money, once we work out how to cash them. Now everyone, shut up and get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Okay.
Hold. Oh. Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Sorry, teeth. I just hear all of their horses simultaneously taking a shit at once. I said simultaneously and at once, like those two aren't synonyms. Where he at? I forgot where he at though.
How you getting on?
Oh, he's literally right there. I found him.
I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right. Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
I can
Now
definitely
just
see
unspool the
Arthur
wire
like when
and
he
then
says that.
attach it to said detonator.
I can definitely see Arthur like when he says that, like put like fingers together doing the like ooh ooh thing, like can I help a little? Please? He just likes to be helpful. That's the thing. That's one of the biggest things, that Arthur just likes to be helpful to the gang. Yes, this is as fast as I can go, by the way. Oh man, it's so weird seeing my weapons like this. I've got all my weapons customized. Usually.
Head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Oh, see, look, my horse's spots aren't blurry anymore. See, doesn't it look so much better? I don't know why I took that path specifically, but okay.
Remember the plan, all of you. No mistakes.
What's going on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay, cover your faces.
I'm finishing
Train
my
should
tape,
be
sorry.
here any minute now.
I'm finishing my tape, sorry.
Gentlemen, it's time. Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Here we go.
No birthday.
Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Where did you find that moron?
You said it was
So
fine.
it's my fault. Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
Okay. I will say, it seems to be lagging like a teeny tiny bit, but not really enough for me to be concerned about. If it is a lot, like, somebody let me know, and I'll change the graphics back to what they were before. But as it stands right now, I don't really see anything.
Hey, down here!
I've got you.
Like, I can see it kind of, like, on occasion, like, stuttering just slightly, but I don't think it's that much of a deal.
Let's go slow this thing down.
I could probably turn down the volumetric lighting and get a bit of a... And be fine.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
Yes, you go.
Okay.
Yes, I'm bad at stealth games.
How many you see? Do not let them stop this train.
Let them stop the train! Do it! Bet you won't, bitch!
Come on, let's get to the front.
Nice!
Yeah, I'm good. You don't rob a Leviticus cornball.
Clearly I do, bitch!
How you doing there?
What?
I'm okay.
Up. Ow! I forgot about that. Stop it! No, my hat! You bitch! My hat! Oh! Ugh! Yeet!
You got him? I ain't got a clear shot.
You're fine, Lenny. Don't worry about it, buddy. I got it. I got it. I have more important things to be doing than getting to the front of the car. Okay, now that I've done that.
We have to stop this train.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the train. I just had to pick up my hat. Like I said, this game is like 50% trying to get your hat. Also, let me know how volume is, because again, I did turn up the game volume for, the dialogue. So just like, let me know if I'm too loud, if the game is too loud, or whatever. I'm fully expecting it to be like loud during these like fights, everything. Jesus Christ, hand twitch. Nice, nice, nice. Oop, led the target way too much there. I'm also not used to
Good.
not having
Doing good, kid.
scopes. I'm very used to having scopes.
Damn it. Thought that was all of them.
We're gonna get out of this.
Gotta get behind something.
Oh, I know we are.
I need to heal a little, so I'm just gonna...
Good shooting, kid. I can see now why the O'Driscolls brought so many boys up here for this.
Arthur, get over here.
I'm looting, Dutch! Ooh, horse medicine, nice.
You two all right?
Yes, let's get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Corps.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf. Wake them up a little.
Nah, y'all do. Y'all have fun.
That's enough! Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open.
Okay.
Now, don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough.
Here we go.
Now light the fuse.
Run, Charles! Run, Charles! You're not Charles. I'm gonna stay next to Charles. Hello, Charles. Mwah. Mwah.
All right, come on.
Sorry. Like I said, like 30% of this game is me loving
We don't wanna
Charles.
kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Me first. No, never mind. Okay, I can't run. Javier, please.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything.
Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake. You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya? I'm parched.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Me and Arthur did all the work.
Yeah, kid did good. Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
He's keen. I'll give you that.
Because, you know, the brandy will definitely help you
Okay,
be less
see if
dehydrated,
we can
Micah.
get this open.
People really out here like, alcohol helped me be less thirsty. No, it... No.
Get in there.
People also seem to think that, for some reason, they seem to think that,
See? That's how it's done.
coffee will hydrate you.
Shit.
It won't.
Just a pile of papers.
Bonds?
I don't think so.
Well, then why the fuck
Here.
are they in the safe?
Make yourself useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
I think I got him.
Nice. Well, thank God.
Come on.
Ha ha, Micah can't read. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Look, there's money in here, bro. Fuck yeah, let's go, okay.
Let's hurry this along now.
I know, this is as fast as I can walk, trust me. I am holding shift. The chest that the bonds
What did
were
you
in wasn't
find?
even locked.
These bonds.
They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily.
Ask
Well,
Hosea.
done.
He's
Would you
he's
get
the
rid of all
only
of
one
this
in this gang
train?
that has a fucking
Yeah,
brain cell.
Get it out of here.
Him
About damn.
and Charles
I don't know.
are literally the only
It's up to
people
you.
that have
Kill
brain
'em,
cells.
Leave them here. Take them with you on the train. Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on.
Okay.
The rest of you, let's ride.
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you. Any bright ideas, I kill all three. So behave.
won't tell a soul, I swear! No!
I meant to shoot next to him, but I didn't. Sorry. I actually did, like, genuinely meant to shoot next to him, but sorry. Sorry, I killed somebody. That is my first bit of honor lost, unfortunately. It's okay, we'll get plenty more. Okay, when we get to Horseshoe Overlook, I'm going to save my game so that if I want to play this game again, I do not have to replay through the prologue. Because it is very frustrating. I don't dislike the prologue, it's just gotten to the point where I've played through it so many times, it doesn't really matter anymore. Because there's not
Put that book away and go help.
really anything to do in the prologue, right? Like,
So
it's
we getting out of this hellhole?
it's very
We're
much just
gonna
mission,
try.
mission, mission,
Weather
mission,
seems
mission. There's no,
stable.
like,
And we just
exploring
robbed
or
the
anything.
Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Mountain Hymn. This is actually my favorite song on the soundtrack. Genuinely, not even joking. I actually like. It is. It always has been. The soundtrack for this game is so good. I also just like mountain hymns. You know? Or like mountain like folk music. I really like it. I actually haven't like know the actual song.
Lenny,
There are
Micah,
words
get over here.
to the song.
Yes, boss. You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
Lenny, he needs you to buy him a whiskey because he's too poor to do it himself.
Get us out the stream.
You can actually like see the wheel wobbling a whole bunch too. That's neat.
Ah, shit. Okay, let's take a look.
You all right back there? Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
I reckon we can handle it.
Charles
All right,
running
Charles,
over
you
to
and me
help
hold
us.
the thing up while you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
Charles being the first one to run over and help.
I'm just saying.
Don't say less. Pick the wheel up.
I'm so normal about Charles Smith. Y'all don't understand.
Nearly there. There.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
Jose is just old, guys. He's like 60. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hey, what's poppin'? It's the natives. Hey up.
What do you think?
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Very true.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you.
No truer words have ever been spoken by Charles Smith. If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them. So true, Charles. I think, unfortunately, now that we are out of the mountains, I might start to lag a little bit more. If it's just the Avatar, again, it seems like it's just doing what it does with
in these parts got sold a very raw deal.
The Witcher 3.
This is the Heartlands we're going to. Good
Which
farming
basically
and
my
grazing
mouth
country.
tracking is just going to
They
be kind
lost
of
it
slow,
all.
but it's not that big of a deal. I don't
Stolen
care that
clean
much.
away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere else?
Well, maybe it's not.
Oh, it's definitely not.
I just heard some of the army out here was particularly unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Thanks, Hosea.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about. So, what happened to your tribe?
I don't even know if I have one. At least, not that I can remember. My father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move
Makes
from
sense.
our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really
After the
remember
war,
much.
a lot of
Oh, life I've been on the run.
black people would have gone and
A
lived
couple
with
years later,
natives.
some
That makes
soldiers
sense.
captured my mother. Took her somewhere.
Oof.
We never saw her again.
Yeah, you probably
We drifted
wouldn't.
around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older. A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Not as fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the problem between you two?
So
Arthur?
pretty.
It's a
This game
long
is so pretty.
story.
Y'all don't understand. I love this game so much.
We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we planned? No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times. There's a livestock town not too far from here called Valentine. Cowboys, outlaws, working girls, our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, what's it called again?
Horseshoe Overlook.
It's a good place to lie low?
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just, you know, maybe it's me who's changed, not him, but
I don't have anything.
we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right. You and me had a
do.
real
I
lead
have
in
Ferrero
Blackwater
Rocher.
that could have worked out.
Oops, sorry. I'm sure you guys
Maybe.
just heard that. Oh,
It
it's me
just
closing my drawer.
Isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
I've got a snack
Things
drawer.
go
If you
wrong
guys don't know,
sometimes.
I've got a snack
People
drawer.
die. It's the way it is.
My desk
Always
because
has
I
been.
snack throughout the day because I
Me,
will just forget
you,
to eat.
Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time.
ADHD.
And we're still here, so... Well, I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong. What are you working on there, anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Yo.
Okay, thank you.
I hope you have an extra mortar and pestle. Then you just gave me yours. He's Hosea. He probably does, honestly. Knowing him, I mean... Man's just prepared for these things.
there you are, brother.
Javier!
Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hop on. Hop on.
Slow up. I'll jump on.
Hop on. Get on here. Get up here. Get up here. Vibe in the back with Charles. Come on.
Okay, let's go.
Hey. Me and the boys.
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this will work for us, Arthur.
Although,
for now, anyway.
The next camp we go to is my favorite camp. It's a very good one. I like it a lot. Mine and my sister's, actually. It's both of our favorite camps. It's the best one that there is. It's so nice. It's also, it's nice and secluded. It's romantic.
You weren't wrong, Hosea. This
I like this place too. This one's nice, but the next one is a lot more hidden.
Gentlemen, we have survived.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Arthur and I were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
We have all made mistakes over the years, Hosea. Every last one of us. But I kept us together. Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck, east of the Grizzlies and out of money, and a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother, but we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again, head out around them, be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Gentlemen, I'm going to head into the local town and, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quickly now. I know that things have been tough.
Speech
But
time!
we are safe now. And we are far too poor.
I
So it
know,
is
I'm
time
so
for
not
everyone
used to
get to
having
work.
this little
Get to
money.
work and stay out of trouble. Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off.
I'm just not
when we
noticing
shut down our
Tilly's,
factory to the north. Now get out there
Tilly's,
and see what you can find.
hairpin. That's really
Uncle,
cute.
Reverend Swanson, no more passengers.
It's really pretty.
It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
That's
There's
just
a
really
town,
pretty too.
little way down the track, name of Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice. Now be sensible out there.
Now the girls have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me.
Thank you.
You two will be ready shortly. We put you over here.
I'm sure everything will be fine, Miss Grimshaw.
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson, I've seen shit with more common sense than you. Do it properly.
My biggest issue with Grimshaw is that she's really mean to all of the girls in camp. It's like, I get it. Mostly with Karen, because she's kind of a Karen. But Tilly and Mary Beth do quite a lot of work around. They just take a lot of breaks, too. Tilly does a lot of sewing. Mary Beth, I'll see a lot of the time, will sew or will wash clothes, but she also...
Got off the mountain.
She spends a lot of time
rode
reading.
east
She
into
likes to
some
read.
Pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year. Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are
Oh my God.
sparkling once more.
Your beard, Arthur.
I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier. Despite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
Okay.
Arthur?
Yep.
Jose?
Thank you. Thanks, Dad.
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake, apparently. And Strauss came back with that creepy little smile on his face. I'm sure there's a whole list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Hosea. Okay, we got the camera. First things first. First thing is first. 2. Get that down to 2. 2 is the number that I always do for the facial hair. I usually leave the normal hair at like 4 or so, but 2 is always what I do for the facial hair. Okay, so. Yes, I have trinkets.
Morning, Arthur.
All right, Mary Beth.
I'm bored out of my mind. Been cooped up for days.
Well,
Mary Beth.
bored is better than freezing. Okay, well, let's talk
Where
more
did you
later.
just pull that sock
Sounds
from,
good.
Karen?
How you doing, Karen?
Oh, all right, I guess. Grimshaw's driving me crazy.
Well, so no change there.
Ooh, we got a gold.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
All right, then.
Okay, let's us do some chores just so that we can get some honor up and also get a little bit of
Maybe after lunch, hey?
camp happiness here. If you want a quick and easy way to raise your honor, usually doing stuff around camp is one of the best ways. Oh yeah, it also does give me Deadeye XP, which is very helpful. I just started malfunctioning. Okay, I'm gonna study all these horses. So that I know that I have them all. I don't remember which... I don't remember who Old Bell belongs to. I don't remember who quite a few of these horses belong to. Old Boar. I want to say Maggie is Lenny's, because I remember Lenny having a fairly small horse. You are doity. You are doity horse. Okay, Nell is Uncle's. He kills his horses super fast.
You
It's
okay,
hilarious.
Abigail?
Settling in.
Good. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Take care, Arthur.
One of the neat little things, so you can, like, upgrade the camp and everything, and the more upgraded the camp is, the happier everybody will be. This one is, Hosea's. And obviously the Count, that's Duchess. The more you do around the camp, like, the more you upgrade the camp and everything, the happier everybody will be, and, like...
Just wanted to say...
They'll, like, have parties and
sorry
stuff
about your
at
husband.
night.
You're home.
He was worth 100 of you thieves and murderers.
Oh, thank you.
I have no doubt. Well, I should get back to it.
Okay, let's head on into Valentine. Is that me that has $43, or is that the camp that has $45? Sorry. Who's got the money? I have to get away from camp. I can't remember which one is which, so we gotta get away from camp. Well, considering the one on top is going up, I'm going to assume I am the one that has the 45. There it goes, yeah. Oh, hello. I have a carbine repeater, so I can do a little bit of...
I don't think you should just be wandering around here, friend. Not a thing. Right, down you go!
Oops, I missed. I'm fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Hey, easy, boy, easy. Easy. It's okay. Easy. You're okay. It's okay, boy.
I cannot feed you yet, on account of I have not done the mission where... Or I can't brush you yet, I can feed you. I'm perfectly capable of feeding you, I'm just not going to. Although you do have to periodically feed your horse. Because if not, they'll get, like, really sad and stuff. I just want to be your friend. Okay. You don't want to be my friend? Okay. Goodbye. What are those? Horses? More horses? Let me study you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Easy.
This good old stuff right here. So we got some yarrow. I've played this game like so many times that I just know what all of the herbs are. This one is thyme or mint. Those are the only two I can't really tell. I'm pretty sure mint is a bit whiter, so I think this one, yeah, I was gonna say I think this one is actually thyme and not mint. Usually, depending on where you are, I'm pretty sure these are going to be raspberries. Usually in this area, they're raspberries. In the swamp, they're usually, for green berries, I think. And then up in the mountains, you can find, winter green berries.
Good boy.
Okay, why don't we actually head over to the Heartlands? I want to go... We might as well do this challenge if I've already got it. Let's go pick some yarrow. Because I've already got the challenge, so, like, we might as well do it.
Yeah, that's it, boy. Yep. Hey there, mister. All right, boy.
You're pretty. You're really pretty. Just a
Yeah, okay, boy.
Hello. Oh.
You're all right, boy.
Oh, you're still alive. Okay, cool. Do I have... I do. Okay. That's actually not the first time I've seen that. I can't really go hunting. I don't really have the proper guns to be getting any of these. So I think I know what this is.
Whoa.
Hold on a second, is that oregano right there? I think it's oregano. It's either oregano or milkweed. Those two I also struggle a little bit to differentiate because they look very, very similar. Oregano, okay. This one's more purple. I think milkweed is a bit more pink. Oh, more yarrow. So this guy is essentially like a little shooting challenge, so it's basically like whoever shoots the most whatever wins money. I'm usually the one that wins. Baltimore Oreo. Awesome. Also, a really, really cool thing, about my interactive map I have, it has a heat map that I can use. Is that ginseng? Ginseng. It has a heat map that I can use to track certain animals, which is really neat. It's really cool. It's actually very, very helpful for the most part. Sometimes it's a little inaccurate, but it's still pretty damn helpful. Hello!
You there! Would you...
Hold on, because I'm actually realizing...
Interested in some friendly competition?
Yeah, give me a second, though. I'm just gonna shove a bunch of yarrow in my
all
mouth
the way
for
north from
literally
Mexico
no
to
reason.
challenge a real American gunslinger. You him?
gunslinger? Let's find out.
Okay, man. That's what I like to hear. Look, man, rules are simple, okay? Whoever shoots more of these bottles wins. Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready, all right? Shoot! Easy, man.
I don't have to reload, sorry.
Damn it all! How the hell did you beat me, huh?
I'm playing on mouse.
Better shot, I suppose.
That didn't make me happy at all. How about we raise the stakes, huh?
All right, let's do it.
Aha! That's a good call, amigo.
I'm gonna win.
All right, real simple. First one to hit 4 flying birds wins.
Easy.
Stand near me, and as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot.
Close.
Be patient. Ah, there they go. Oh, man, stupid, stupid.
Immediately dead eye. Give me my money.
Huh?
Pay me. Yeah.
Here it is, okay? Man of my word.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Hold on. The cat just took a shit and didn't cover it. Stinky boy. I swear to God, if I look at my litter box and I find another random object in my litter box, Jack, I'm going to lose my mind. I don't know what is wrong with this cat, okay? I also really do need to empty my litter box. I need to clean it up. I don't know when the last time I did that was. No, like, okay, so this cat, the new one, Jack, Jackass, Jack Attack, whatever you want to call him. I call him Jack Attack. Actually, everybody else has picked up on calling him Jack Attack now, too. Like so many people have started calling him Jack Attack in my house. I've got, like, stuffed animals and stuff on my floor because my cat will pick them up and, like, bunny kick them and everything, and I've also got, like, cat toys and stuff just on my floor for the cats so that they don't have to hop up on my bed and dig around in my bed to try to find it. He will bring them into the litter box with him and then just, like, sit there in the litter box, like, holding this object. I've found a cat toy. I have a little wind-up chicken, like a little wind-up chick. Doesn't even work. He brought it into there. Okay, he's so stupid. I have to pee because I chugged that tea. So we will be right at the back. Won't take me too long, maybe like 5 or so minutes. Okay, I'll be back.